Let's start building these bonds. Let's do it. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Helps support the channel. We're going for 200 subscribers. We just hit 100. Shout out to everyone who subscribed. Dab on them. Dab on them.
Right. Yeah, okay. Thanks for letting me know.
What's up, Sachan? Looking kinda down there.
Oh, Ichiban.
Something happened on the phone?
Just more Nanoha drama. I'm starting to get all too clear a picture of that jerk she's dating.
Oh yeah, Katsuragawa, right? The consulting guy, or whatever.
The girls from the club looked into him. They saw him with Nanoha on a date. Look at this picture they took.
And that's Nanoha and Katsuragawa?
Yeah. Doesn't he look shady as hell? What is she thinking?
Hey, I get what you're saying, but you can't judge someone just from the way they look.
Okay, take a look at this picture then. See the guy in the background with the sunglasses? His name's Yamashita, and he's like the bodyguard in Katsuragawa's creepy little posse.
Bringing a bodyguard on a date? Yeah, that's definitely out of the ordinary.
You think? And to make matters worse, the girls told me the conversation he had with Nanoha. It was 100% bad news. I'm sure Katsuragawa has it in for her.
What do you mean? What did you girls hear?
Katsuragawa's consulting firm isn't doing so hot right now, so he wants to borrow money from Nanoha.
How much?
2 million.
He decided a date was a good time to ask for a huge loan? I think even I've got more game than this guy. But anyway, Nanoha said no, right? I mean, she needs that money to support her dad.
Actually, when my dad switched facilities, Nanoha found out she had a little more spending money. Apparently, she's already lent him 500,000, and now he's asking for 2 million more.
Seriously? Good. Even if Nanoha has that much to spare, she should be saving it for her future.
And Katsuragawa knows that. But somehow he found out Nanoha used to work at Otohime Land.
He did?
So he asked her to go back and start making bank again.
What?
And this is the guy who didn't even bother to help her when she was in trouble. In fact, I think he basically stopped calling her right after Dad started to need round-the-clock care. But now that that's dealt with, and Katsuragawa knows about Nanoha's stint at the Soapland, he's trying to schmooze his way back in.
I mean, Nanoha's not an idiot. She can always just change the subject whenever he asks for money, can't she?
Don't you remember how she wanted to go out with him way back when I first said no? She was head over heels for him back then. I don't know how she feels now, but it sounded like she held off on saying yes or no, but I'm afraid she might actually go back to the Soapland.
You think so? Damn, this guy's a piece of work. If he really does roll with a biker gang, it must be as the shit stuck on their tires. What other kind of guy would be pushing his girlfriend to work at a Soapland? To cover for his failures?
So you're having the exact same thoughts as me. Nice to know I'm not crazy.
Crazy? Sachan, even if he wasn't such a bastard, Nanoha could still do better. We gotta get him away from her, before she gets scammed and hung out to dry.
But Nanoha never listens to me. She's not about to start now.
I think it depends on how you say it. Yeah, I think it depends on how you say it.
How long has it been since you tried convincing her to break up with Katsuragawa? 7, 8 years, right?
Yep, and it sparked the huge fight.
What exactly did you say to her back then?
I don't actually remember too well. It got heated so fast.
Well, what if that was the problem?
What?
When you use strong emotions to try and persuade someone, they just give you strong emotions right back. What if this time you kept it cool and gave her a few good logical reasons to dump Katsuragawa? Act like you're neutral about it, you know?
You're right. If I get myself or her all worked up, it'll only make it harder for her to think clearly. That's great advice. Thank you. I'll lay it all out calmly.
I did good.
Next time.
I did good.
Do that, and don't give up.
Sorry to make you listen to all my family drama, Ichiban.
It's no problem. I care about Nanoha too. She's my ex-coworker after all.
Still, thanks.
No way is this over. Wonder what'll happen. Look at me. I'm just as nosy as Sachan.
It's because 16 gigabytes has been made so cheap to make that. Ah, okay. I've got 2 8 GB sticks right now, but I want to add 2. Did you just go for like the cheapest 8 GB, or does it matter by brand, right? Like there's HyperX, Corsair, whatever. I just kept going with the cheaper one. I think it was called SATA, something like that. I think RAM's RAM, right?
Yo, Adachi-san.
Hey, Kasuga. Thanks for being there during the settlement the other day.
Not a problem. Think of the story we can tell now. You playing a rich guy and me playing your secretary.
I thought it suited us perfectly, to tell the truth. Now how about I buy you a meal? Hmm? Beef bowl sound good?
Hell yeah! Let's go to Akahushimaru.
Yes! 3200 as well. Yes, yes. Speed 3200 MHZ. That's what I was going for as well, Mathers. I'm telling you, I done a lot of studying yesterday, brother. I hope you're proud of me. I hope you're proud of me. Yeah, I kept seeing 3200 MHZ, yeah, because I watched a YouTube video that mentioned something to do with RAM speed. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, we're actually not...
The new special looks good, but there's also the old standby.
Come on, when someone's treating you, you gotta go with just a standard beef bowl.
Oh man, really? Well, at least let me get a large. Huh? Adachi-san, isn't that... Takashi? Hey, Taka...
Back down, dumbass! If he sees me like this, he's gonna know I'm not rich.
Right. Didn't think about that.
Not to mention, a rich philanthropist and his secretary eating at a dingy little beef bowl joint looks pretty weird. Let's get out of here before Takashi sees us.
What about the beef bowl?
Next time. Hey, that's the con man.
Hasegawa.
Okay, even though it was a bust, I still think that guy Yamada is a total sucker. We gotta try again. Okay, come on. Just keep the pen pal thing with him going for now, okay?
Okay.
Come on. We'll come up with a better plan. One that'll make us really rich.
You think the two of them could be working together?
Hey, what's going on here, Takashi?
Yamada-san?
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, we're getting beef bowls, cause we're broke. Now tell us what you're doing here.
You're broke?
Yeah, that's right. Mr. Yamada Moneybags was fake. I made it all up. I'm just a jobless old fart named Adachi.
Huh?
Can relate.
Surprise. Adachi-san was just pretending to be a high roller, so Takashi wouldn't feel bad taking his money.
And this is your way of showing thanks? By taking everything I've got?
Takashi, if I were you, I'd start apologizing. Adachi-san's not the only one getting pissed off
Hey, Murray. Hope you're well, brother.
right now.
We're the ones who need an apology. You've been lying about all this money of yours, and now it turns out you're just some bum.
You stay out of this.
No, I'm gonna fuck you up now. Messing
Damn,
with us
son.
and stirring up a bunch of shit. You got it coming, man.
Screw this. Time for me to kick your ass. Let's go out front.
Look, I got a light. With my third eye, I can see that. Okay. Yo, I got a light, guys. Hasegawa. Okay, let's do this.
Take your best shot. Check this out.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco burn now. Okay, he doesn't like fire.
I got this.
If I normal attack him, we should pick up a bike here, hopefully. Oh. Okay, that failed. Oh, you put... Stop itching your eyes! Okay.
Don't get cocky. Come on now. How's that thing right here? I'll take your heart.
Oh, he's in love! Oh.
I'm up. Let's go. Let's go. Come here. I got it.
Bro, that move is beastly. Hurry.
Going in.
Ooh. I'm good, Yamuri. I'm good. Hope you're feeling better, bro. Also, yes. How's the camera looking, Yamuri? I got a light. I've got sore eyes.
God damn.
I'm so sorry.
Do you have any idea what it's been like to be me these past 20 years?
Hey, Kosuke.
Takashi-kun?
I just found this letter in my room. What's this about scraping a bumper?
Oh
and an
my
out-of-court
God.
settlement? I don't remember anything about this.
Crap. I can explain.
Dude, did you pretend to be me to squeeze some money out of Yamada-san?
I'm really, really sorry, man.
Hang on a sec, you two. Let's get this cleared up.
Yeah, seriously. This letter is the one I sent to Takashi.
You
To set
look
a date
great.
for the settlement.
And you sent it to Takashi Kasumi. That's me.
Are you serious right now?
Then who's this?
He's my roommate, Kosuke. There was a time when we were both good students striving to become lawyers. But then Kosuke gave up on having a real career and started hanging out with some losers. My guess is they pressured him into impersonating me. He's not the type to stand up to people. Guess he would have made a crap lawyer.
Damn.
Look, all I did was mention that my roommate had some sweet-ass deal where rich guy sends him money every month. Hasegawa-san's the one who came up with the scam idea. I'm really sorry.
I'd like to apologize as well, Yamada-san. Although, I guess I should just call you Detective Adachi.
Whoa.
How did you know who I was?
I've known for a while. Nobody else would have cared about me enough to support me all this time. But you fought for my father's innocence until the very end.
You know about that?
Yes.
Oh no.
Even back then, I knew about it.
Well, then let me say now what I should have said then. I'm sorry I didn't save your dad, Takashi.
The feels.
Please don't apologize. You've already helped me make sure that nobody else will suffer like my father did. Because I passed the bar exam.
Yay.
What? Really? You kicked that exam's ass?
I did. They announced the results yesterday.
Hot damn! That's great, Takashi! Really, really great!
I owe it all to you. All your help over the years really made a difference.
No, well, if you ask me, it was worth every yen.
But I don't want to keep leaning on you, so I ask that you let your most recent gift be the last.
Sure, you don't gotta ask me twice. Even though, this time next month I might be a little sad not to help you.
Oh.
Then just keep sending it. After all, I could argue that you legally obligated yourself to keep doing it once you started.
What?
It's just kidding, that's not real. And I should know. I'm a lawyer.
Looks like Takashi-kun pulled a fast one on you, Adachi-san.
Yeah, just for a second there.
Damn. I love these side stories. Well, they're more companion quests.
Nice to see a kid achieve something so big. I mean, that's some real leveling up. Becoming a lawyer.
Yeah, God, Takashi must have worked his ass off. Oh, he's a good kid, all right.
Adachi-san, I think your kindness is what taught him to be good.
I don't know. Even without my money, I'm sure he would have made his dreams come true one way or another.
One
That's
way
just the kind of guy
or
he is.
another.
He'll be a great lawyer. He'll help a lot of people.
I think you're right about that.
Thanks for everything, Kasuga.
Come on, don't get all sentimental on me.
I mean, it's just that, you know, we've gone through some shit together, you know, but in the end, it's, you know, good times. I'm glad we met each other. I really am.
Oh,
What a coincidence. I was just thinking the exact same thing.
The feels.
Nice that the feeling's mutual. How about we celebrate Takashi passing the test with a drink?
Yeah, to great future lawyers and great former detectives.
Cheers!
Cheers! Oh, wait. Cheers! Oh, I messed up. Is level 5 the max? Kasuga and Adachi's bond is at its strongest. Adachi will now gain even more experience when he is not in the active party, and Adachi can now use the skill Tag Team Nelson Strike. Well, damn. Well, damn. Who's Nelson? Ha ha! Sorry. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good. It's main story time, chat. It's main story time. Let's do this. Yo, chat, I'm going to move this. Please let me know if it messes up the mic. Okay? Alright, here we go. How's that? We're still good? Yo, yo, yo. Are we good? Are we good? Okay, let me check. Oh, we're still good? Thank you, Mathis. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. 5 roses, damn. And 4 pansies. We need 10 roses. That's the goal. Oh, we've got two sub stories now, so we might as well do them. Oh, this is the orange one. What the hell?
Yeah.
Hey, Haruka-san, what's wrong? Some Yakuza came by looking for you. What? A guy named Totsuka from the Seiryu clan. Totsuka? Huh. How'd he look? He had a whole bunch of his boys with him. I think they're going bar to bar asking about you. I'd say clear my place for a bit. Gotta go. Wait, Hamaka-san! Is that Story? Hey. No! What did she say? Totsuka's apparently out searching for us. So she says we should stay away from her shop. But I thought Totsuka was... Yeah, I thought the Seiryu clan came down hard on him for the whole retirement home scam.
Hey!
Hello, hello. Yo. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, we're back. You stay away from that, sir.
Hey, I'm pretty sure that girl Kaneko's special persimmon tree's over here somewhere. Huh?
Oh, God.
You gotta be kidding. Yo, what the hell are you doing?
What's it look like? I'm practicing on this tree, boss.
Why here? Can't you, like, do that shit at the sumo stable or something?
I'd be more than happy to, boss. But I'm afraid that's no longer an option.
Why's that?
Our sumo stable's pretty small, with only my master, my mentor, and myself. I usually practice with my mentor. But one day, he went out for drinks with another wrestler and, well, had a large bottle of sake broken over his head.
Oh god. Doesn't sound good. Look at him.
Cobra claims he was too drunk to remember anything, but because of him, my mentor's in the hospital.
Oh.
3 months for a full recovery, they say.
Totally wasn't
Lost
off
my
on that.
practice partner, my brother, my family, boss. I'm gonna avenge him at the spring sumo tournament. That's why I'm training for the big battle with this here tree.
You're acting like the guy's dead. And look, nothing personal.
Jeez,
but could you
Kasuga.
at least practice on another tree? Seriously, any tree other than this one.
Sorry, boss, but of all the trees in Yokohama, this one is the biggest and feels the most like my boy. Yes, sir. I get the feeling this tree's gonna make me a whole lot stronger.
Leave it alone, bro.
His partner must be some kind of monster.
That being said, I'll show no mercy to anyone who stands between me and my practice.
Yo, I ain't telling you to stop practicing. I'm just worried about the persimmon on this tree.
And I'm worried about wasting time and losing my rank. But if you insist on stopping me, then I'm
Mario
just gonna
fight.
have to
Let's do this.
practice on you, boss.
Okay, well, let's see how that goes for you. You hairy goon.
You look weak. Here we go.
Okay, damage a single enemy and enemies around them. No, we'll save that. Let's go with Heel Stomp. This guy's a low level anyway. Yeet! There's some special sideburns. They really are. But not enough power, sadly. Yeah, I think we were supposed to do that way earlier. Well fought. Speak for yourself. Oh no, the persimmon! Ooh, looks like it's okay. The way you fight says it all. You've got something you want to protect. You'll protect this persimmon tree no matter what the cost. Just like I'll protect my partner. Guess you and me aren't so different after all, huh, boss? Yeah, I don't know about that. This tree here, it's yours. Sounds good, thanks. As for me, I'm gonna go find another tree. Farewell. Oh god. Don't wanna... Can you walk, like, backwards next time? Wouldn't it be quick if he just found a different practice partner? Well, I'm just glad the persimmon's safe. I should check back from time to time. Oh look, she's watching! Oh. Okay, there's another quest in here. I think this is... Oh, I know what this is going to be. I think this is going to be that drunk celebrity.
Right.
GG's. I need to remember that when we attack, we get MP. With, oh, there he is. I used to be amazing, you know. I had a face that could stop traffic. One time, I rented out an entire department store just so I could shop. Otherwise, fans would be buzzing around me like flies. Being a star is not easy, you know. Troubled customer. Look how scared he is. And don't get me started on taxes. Those government mosquitoes will bleed a man dry. Am I right? Hey, you hearing me? No, I wasn't listening to begin with. Can you go away now? Poor guy, he's just trying to have a drink.
Huh?
Excuse you. A living legend gives you the time of day. You just brush him off. You should be wetting your pants right now. That washed up star is still being a pain in the ass. Intervene. Guess I better handle it.
Yo.
Hey! I know you're a big star and all, but that doesn't give you the right to crash land in every drinking hole in this city. You've had enough. Excuse me, who do you think you are? My mother? You must be out of your mind, chastising a legend like me. You mean former legend? Ooh. Ooh.
Huh?
You just had to go and insult me, didn't you? Well, I'm done being everyone's punching bag. Now it's your turn, jerk face. Okay. No one calls me jerk face.
Down. Cool.
Oh, he's level 20.
You wanna go?
What's this tag team move we got? Maybe it's on the other guy.
Check this out.
Oh, he did.
Here we go.
Well, that sober you up a bit? It wasn't supposed to be this way. Great, now he's crying. Can't just leave a man when he's crying, can you? Am I really gonna have to lug him somewhere else? Man, this guy's a mess.
Yo.
Come on, guy. Can you at least stand? Grade A voice acting, if you ask me. Wait, is he getting sick? Oh no, he's not. How about now? Feeling a little better? Yeah. I'm drawing a blank on what just happened. It's coming back in bits and pieces. I can faintly recall being an asshole. And for some reason, my entire body hurts. Yep, as it should. I feel like I need to apologize. I really have hit a new low. I used to inspire millions. And now I'm just a poster boy for alcoholism. Nani. You see, I'm an actor from Korea. I used to be in all kinds of movies. Yeah, I heard. Wasn't your name... Oh god. I think it was Jin. Oh yeah, illusion, illegal. I really want to do one of these ones, but never mind. Wasn't your name Jin? Jin, right? That's it. At least somebody here remembers me. That almost makes me happy. That reminds me. Who are you again?
Yeah.
Just call me Kasuga. So you always drown your sorrows in a waterfall of booze? You'll pickle your liver, you know. I don't care. It's not like I need a working liver in the first place. Maybe I should just pickle it. Come on, man. People used to adore me. I thought I had it made. Yeah, I heard from the staff you were some kind of Korean superstar. Wish I knew more about it, but I don't.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. That was ages ago anyway. Listen, why does a famous guy like you need to binge out here? So here's the story. Up until about a decade ago, I appeared in all kinds of movies. From here to Korea. It was hectic, but I was really living the dream. Thankfully, I had the best manager a guy could have. Never could have held up without her. Heck, she was there for me before I made it big. She had charm, she had style. She really was one of a kind. Everybody in the business loved her. Then one day, she caught the eye of this big name producer. What do you mean?
Hi.
Hi! She ran across a legend in the industry. He was involved in every flick that mattered. Always got what he wanted. I'm sure you know the type. Thing is, he was also known for being a sleazy bastard. And he came to me with an offer. He'd give me the biggest role of my career for one night alone with my manager. Bastard is right. Obviously I turned him down. Repeatedly. But then came the day. That monster took my manager into his car Oh God! And started forcing himself on her, right in front of my eyes. The only thing going through my mind was protect her, and before I realised it, I'd knocked his ass out. As a result, he got the press to start a smear campaign against me, and it worked. Got forced out of business before I even knew what was happening. Damn, chat. Damn. How did that producer not get any flack for this? He framed it like he was the victim, and the worst part is, he's still out there doing his thing. Except now, people love him even more. Ugh.
Damn.
What the hell, man? Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Of course not. But protesting would only make things worse. Particularly for my manager. She already left the biz to work at home with her family. They grow bok choy or something like that. Anyway, I don't want to cause her any more grief. Besides, I did assault a man. That much is the truth. Maybe there was a smarter way to handle things. But at the time I couldn't think of it. I let my fans down and ruined my career in one punch. One punch! That clean, upbeat image I worked so hard to keep was shattered in the night. Damn. Hell of a story you got there, bro. Maybe I'm still drunk. I seem to be blabbering more than usual. If it makes you feel better, then let it all out. I'll listen. You say that, but that's all I have to... Huh? And there it goes. Get it out, mate. Get it out. When I said let it all out, that wasn't what I meant. You alright? Hold on, I'll go get you some water. I was then about to say, get this guy some water. Sorry. You keep going out of your way for me. Okay. Chat, is the sound all good, or am I still tripping? Let me know. I think I need a new mic wire. It sounds good. Thank you, Leandrin. How are you, my friend? Hope you're well. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Okay. Okay, bear with me. Let me just do that. And then do that. Let me load that. And let me mute that. Okay, sorry. So now I can check if my sound's tripping or not. Because when I was editing the YouTube vid the other day, like, there was a crackle and it was weird. And yeah, I'm sorry about that. But anyway. Alright, so we need to get this guy water. Wait, what the hell? Apparently I have water for him? I should hurry up and get some water. There's a freaking fountain there, mate. If I just got sick, I'm drinking the fountain water straight up. Wait, where are we? Damn, son. Cool. Yo, this place looks cool, chat. What the hell is this? Let's check out this side quest.
Oh,
thank you, Mathwiz.
that's... Hey, you there! Ever thought about entering the wild world of Dragon Kart?
Huh?
Dragon?
Dragon Kart? The hell's that?
Welcome to Dragon Kart.
Dragon Kart is the kart racing sensation that's taken this town by storm. You've seen go-karts in amusement parks before, yes?
It's my favourite thing in the amusement parks.
Go-karts. Yeah, I don't hate them or anything, but I don't really have time to goof off in an amusement park.
Yes, we do.
I'll see you around.
Wait, hold on now. Just a moment. Dragon Kart is quite different from your regular run-of-the-mill go-karts.
Okay.
Yeah? How so?
Unlike those peaceful amusement parks, Dragon Kart makes its home right here in the lawless streets of Yokohama.
You mean around town?
That's right. You can even attack your opponents during the race, thanks to the various upgrades we have available.
Oh my god.
Sorry, did you say attack?
Boy, did I. Of course, you can be attacked as well. There's
Maybe
a limit to how much damage your cart can take, too. Take too much, and you'll be stopped dead in your tracks and lose out on time. So you have to be extremely careful.
Where do I sign?
Sounds pretty extreme for go-karting.
No, Cassie, what are you
Hence
talking
the
about?
name Dragon Kart. You can also pick up items on the track to help you along during the race. Use any means necessary to get that checkered flag. So, what do you think? I managed to catch your interest?
Definitely sounds more fun when you throw in that bit about attacking each other.
Keep ahead of the pack with speed, or take down your rivals through brute force. These options are just another part of Dragon Kart's many charms. You'll be started off with a fairly standard kart, but you'll later be able to upgrade it to your liking. Anyway, I think at this point it might be best if you try getting behind the wheel yourself. Why not give it a spin when you get some free time?
Dragon Kart. Racing around Yokohama does sound pretty fun. Maybe I'll try it out. Hell yeah, let's give it a go.
Please do. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name's Fujisawa. I organize the races here at Dragon Kart.
Name's Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you, Fujisawa-san.
It's nice to meet you. Now, let's get you into a kart.
Right on.
What? How's that? I think I keep kicking my wire. Yo, yo, yo! Hello, hello. I think it's way too loud. Yeah. Hello. I can see clearly now, the rain has gone. Does it sound weird or is it me? Let me just give it a wobble. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Hello, hello. Alright, let's do this. Demon Fox, how are you? Oh, so a Mario Kart. I like what you did there. I like that. Okay, thank you guys for letting me know. Shells and banana peels? I bloody hope so. Except the blue shells. The blue shells and the red shells? Are the devil. Okay, are we good now? Sounds good now. Okay. Alright. I don't know if this is a tutorial or not. Let's find out. Yes, it is. This is a racing game where you speed around the city. R2 to accelerate, X to drift. Oh, hell yeah, boys! Drive over an item box to pick up an item. You can hold up to 2. Press circle to use it. Colliding with a rival's car or getting stuck. Okay, when your cart durability depletes, you will crash and lose time. By collecting dragon rings, you can increase your cart's max speed. Okay, so R2's accelerate, X to drift and jump. I'm not sure I like X to drift and jump, but okay. Triangles to switch camera. Switch items is square. Use item circle. L2s to break and reverse. Okay.
Let's do.
Well. Dun 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 dun. You already know. Get your bets ready. Get your bets ready. Get your bets ready, my friends. Get 'em ready. Who's betting? Ready to bet. Ready to bet. Win? Question mark? Yes? No. Get your bets ready. You have got 1 minute, and counting. Get 'em ready. Get 'em ready. Batter up, batter up. Okay, this is amazing. We're probably not going to win this, but you know, if you believe, maybe I'll achieve. How's the camera looking, by the way? How's the camera looking? Is it just me, or are we as clean as ever? Because I finally got a light. Get your bets ready. You got 1 minute. You got 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Why is it... Okay. Damn! Okay, guys. Okay. Are we done? Are we ready? 21k to 10k. I respect it, boys. I respect it. Okay. Move, you donut! What the hell's this guy doing? Speed! Out of my way, noob. Oh my god, I got a gun! Yeah, boy! Please don't bring the pain. Oh my god, it's so sensitive. I'm definitely doing something wrong, but I'm in first, so...
Keep up, will ya?
Alright, I'm gonna drift! I'm first, but I'm gonna drift! How do I drift again? Oh god, no, I'm not listening to Mathwiz. Nope. No. Let's not go there. Oh, okay. Is this actually making me faster? Yeah, boys! Where my believers at? Where my believers at? World record timing. Let's go. Well, you gotta have faith. 31,000? Oh my god. Wait, who was the believer? 21k. Well played, sir. Well played. Who was that? Was that Demon Fox? Bro, you're gonna be rich. Was that Mathwiz in Yamuri against me, was it? The OGs do know me so well. NPCs are not aggressive enough. There you go. Payments out. Payments out. Let me know how much you got. Okay, next time I'll do it. We've got to be under a time. If it's the same map. 31 grand. Jeez. That was fun.
So, how was your first race?
Yeah, it's way different than driving a normal car. Definitely a thrill. Fun, too.
I'm glad you liked it. I hope you'll consider entering one of the tournaments next time.
Mate,
If
yes.
you thought that race was exciting, just wait till you see what comes next. And please talk to me should you ever feel like entering. You can ask me for time trials and customization as well. So think of me as your one-stop shop for
Wait.
all things Dragon Kart.
Please don't be
Yeah,
real
sure
money.
thing.
Please not real money. Because I'll... Oh,
Aren't you the guy that was racing
what's
earlier?
going on?
Huh?
Hey, you're right. Nice driving out there.
Nice, is. Nice is.
Oh, hey, Naoki-san, Ai-san, Hamanaumi-san.
Aren't they cold?
Great job out there. Very nice driving.
Think so? I felt like I was barely trying.
So, you a new driver?
Let me introduce you.
Yes,
This is
yes.
Ichiban Kasuga-san.
Oh, what's going on with my
Today
throat
was
today?
his first time in a kart.
Oh, I see. Then hey, we might end up in a tournament sometime. Just know that if we do, I'll crush you.
You better say your prayers.
I mean, some men are into that, but no.
See you later, rookie.
I shall be the
But
one
if
doing the
you value
crushing.
your life, it might be better for you to just watch. You
I hate to
know?
see you go, but I
Hold
love to
up.
watch you leave.
Huh?
I gave you all your say, but damn if you don't talk a lot of trash. You guys got me pretty fired up. But you're gonna be eating my dust next race, so be sure to open wide.
Some talk. You better remember those words. I'll be looking forward to it.
Hey now! It's all fine and dandy to get heated, but I won't allow any fighting. If you're gonna have at it, settle it on the track.
Oh, we will. Oh, we will.
Bye-bye, Fujisawa-san, Ichiban-kun.
Can't tell who's thicker.
Oh, boy. Well, as you can see, the racers in this town are rather unique. And they're strong to boot.
They're definitely something. So wait, who all am I going up against exactly?
Let's see. First, we have, Naoki-san, a former Olympic wrestler. He's got power and reflexes. And if you let your guard down, he'll tear both you and your cart in half.
Okay.
Hamanaumi-san, a sumo wrestler who holds third seat in the Maegashira rank. His immense power keeps others from following behind him, and he'll run you off course in no time flat.
Okay, I like his man bun.
Naoki-san and Hamanaumi-san are known as the dreaded two-headed bomb.
Okay.
Ai-san, a dealer at a casino, known as the Speedster of Hama. She is unrivaled when it comes to straightaways. Now, Madame Matsuko-san, she puts the majority of her husband's money into her cart. A formidable veteran driver who will obstruct anything and everything that gets near her, be it a cart or a small child.
Wait, what?
She's also fairly speedy, and together with Ai-san, she forms one half of a duo known to some as the Rocket Girls.
Jesse. James.
Suguru-san, a public trading company employee, a true intellectual. He learns each and every inch of the course through his superb analytical skills, shortcuts and all. Akira-san, leader of the biker gang Agepoyo and conqueror of Ibaraki. He's in the race in hopes of expanding his territory to Kanagawa. His use of motorcycle technique is brilliant, and the graceful beauty of his cornering, combined with the malice and cruelty of his attacks, is truly a sight to behold. The Yakuza Jin-san, a super aggressive racer. It's said the man is the definition of hell on wheels. Together, Suguru-san, Akira-san, and Jin-san are known as the Drift Musketeers, and they are a huge hit with the ladies. Okay, that should cover all the recent entrants. They're all rather formidable opponents, but don't let that intimidate you.
Hell of a lineup.
If you can win among these racers, then you're a sure competitor for the top racer in the country.
Bro,
Get out
that
there
detail.
and do your best.
I gotcha. All right, let's do this.
This game's
Just let
detail
me
into
know
the side
whenever you
stuff
wanna
is
race.
absolutely
I'll be
insane,
waiting
chat.
for you.
Like, insane.
Yeah, you got it. I'll come by again later.
It's like they had whole dev teams for each
Dragon cart, huh?
section,
Sounds like it'll be fun.
if that makes sense.
I'll stop by when I have time.
I'm stopping by right now, mate. Are we ready to race, chat? Or do we get that guy who got sick some
He's
water?
sure to be a fun racer to watch.
Bless him, he still needs water. He's just there. Poor guy. We'll come back for that. We'll come back for that. It looks like 50, yeah. Oh god, feel the wind on these carts. Okay, custom designed. Mate, we've got to customize our car. That's going to be brilliant. Excuse me, sir. Do we have a problem? Okay, so there's Dragon Cart. Let's go see the shops next to it. Wait. Oh. Oh, it's a materials guy. What's this? Food? I just need water. Oh, there we go, there we go. Look, it's a... what's it called? How much money do I have? Oh my god, I'm rich. Does no one sell roses in this bloody city? It's 2 out of 10. Kappa. Look at this park. Butterfly. So pretty. Alright, flowers to go. Let's go there. We also need to get...
Yokohama sure is big. All this running around's wearing me out.
Wow.
We need to get
so
some
manly,
water.
Ichiban. Some real heroic words there.
Hey, you can't just say that kind of stuff out loud.
What?
You can't stereotype stuff into manly or girly like that. People are sensitive to gender discrimination these days. They'll call you right out on it.
You know, that sort of thing never really bothered me. But I guess if it's that big a deal, I'll try to choose my words more carefully. Wow, Kasuga. Absolutely pathetic. Just throw in the towel, you loser.
How is that any better?
That hurt. That hurt. That one hurt. Oh, there's actual fights here. Okay. I have a feeling these guys are going to be really high levels, so let's save. Let's save it. 200cc or bust. Listen, I can't win the races anyway because I'm not Toad. You know, that what's her name? That bunny girl's going to have a huge advantage.
Let's do it.
What the hell? It's Poseidon! Oh. Eee. Oh, I scuffed it.
Cool. You're gonna be in a world of pain.
Come on now. I'll take your heart.
Actually, of course he's going to resist fire. What's wrong with me?
I'm up.
Jesus.
I got this. Going in.
It's actually been proven that Toad was OP. Toad, Princess Peach, speedrunners used them. I'm on about Mario 64 though. I'm on about Mario 64. Toad, Princess Peach, and I can't remember who the third one was. It might have been Yoshi.
Try this on your side.
Ah, I scuffed it, but that is a cool move. I wonder if we can kick him out of the map.
Here we go.
Why is this guy so difficult? I'm scuffing the triangles today. Oh, he's weak to thunder, of course. Oh, a little bit of a kick in the...
Right.
Let's go. Get alive.
Trust me, there was a guy, Mathwiz, from, I believe it was Germany, right? Where they literally, because he was taking all of the records when it came to the speeds of races. I watched like a YouTube documentary about it. I'll have to watch it when I get a PC with you guys. It was pretty much one guy, I can't remember his name, was getting all the records in Mario Kart. So they literally, all the other speedrunners made a Reddit to stop him. And he got to 15 out of 16, I believe. And he literally was like seconds away from getting the 16th. But then someone got the other one to bring him down to 14 whilst he got it. Trust me, mate. There's a whole story about it and Moo Moo Park. Because why Moo Moo Park was the hardest, if you can remember the one with the... What are those things that come out of the ground, chat? What are those animals that come out of the ground? I forgot what they're called. What the hell's wrong with me? How am I forgetting that animal? Is it a gopher? The ones that dig. A mole! Is it a mole? A mole. Maybe you call them something different. But we call them moles here. Yeah, so there was an element of RNG to it, and he just couldn't do that one. A mole, yeah, it was a mole. A mole. What is a gopher? But yeah, trust me, watch that documentary, it's sick. Sick. That guy was insane, but just got so unlucky. Wait, what the... Yeah, that's the only reason I know about the Mario Kart thing. Mushy, mushy. Hell yeah.
Here we go. Try this on your side.
Yo, that triangle's impossible to get. Actually impossible.
You're gonna get
What the hell's he doing? Oh, chill, chill, Tony Hawk. Oh.
Let's go. Going in. Come here.
right.
Let's go.
What's she doing?
Yeah. I'm coming.
Here we go.
Okay, attack him when he's down. And then you...
Check this out.
You're gonna be in a war.
Sparkling Splash!
Order champagne.
Nice, he's drunk, he's cold. Yeah, this guy's screwed. Oh, maybe not. Alright, he's gonna slide, then backwards. Ah, I got the first, I forgot there was a second attack. Get wrecked. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
With finesse.
Okay, nice. Where's this flowers? Oh, oh. Bro, you better sell roses. I'm gonna destroy your shop. Yes! He sells all of them. Okay, we need lilies. I think it was 10. I'm using all my money. Where are the... Oh my god, it was a bouquet. You know what? It doesn't matter. We bought the roses, so now we can make the bouquet. It doesn't matter. Okay. I should have bought the bouquet. I flopped. There's the bonsai. We need one of those. Okay, cool. I think I need a bouquet of pansies as well. But we've already got 4, so let's just get 6. Okay. Buy the bouquet anyways. Nah, it's 25 grand, bro. And now that I've got 10 roses, I can just craft it at the pub. Yeah, I should have bought the bouquet, but it doesn't matter. We've gone for all the tough work. I did buy the bonsai tree though. I did buy the bonsai tree. You rich? Yeah, bro, but like, you know, like, I got to work for these women, you know? I can't just buy the roses. I got to, you know, put them in the ground and you know, water them and, you know? It's made with more love. And, you know, saving money. But the more the love part. Right, guys? Yo, I love this area of the map. I'm like a park guy. Like, I love parks. A lettuce sandwich. Where's the meat? Arigato. We need water. And there's no shop that sells water here. Hell yeah, brother.
Should I open it?
One of these has got to be a mimic, right? Simple earrings.
Should I open it? Sweet.
A red anklet. Yeah, it's weird that they called it a thingy sandwich. Whoa, look at this. That's like Grand Prix and stuff like that. Okay. We'll start the day with main story. But we are going to do some management and Dragon Kart today. For sure, for sure. And we'll do some predictions. Okay. Okay, we're all good. Surprised no one sells water here. I love this area, man. Whoa, so this is where you get all the bugs from. Wait! Wait, if you're not quick enough, they can disappear? Oh my god, a scorpion. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think if you're not quick enough, they go. Ah, is it just a bit glitchy? I see some egg and ham. What is that? No! Ooh, Tojo Clan Crescent. Still don't know where that place is. Okay, we need to get this guy water. Is there a Popo shop nearby? You know what, there must be a taxi somewhere here. Gotta be a taxi, right? Check your toilets. Always loot. Always loot. Oh.
Hey, where the hell are you taking me?
Oh, right. My bad. Sorry. We'll get out of here.
Not before we're done here. Man awaiting salvation. Gonna need some backup here. Is he... What does it mean, salvation? Wait, what? What the hell's salvation? Straight out of paper. Oh no, poor guy. Oh no.
Hey, where the hell are you taking me?
Oh, right. My bad. Sorry. We'll get out of here.
Huh, so this is what it looks like. Guess there aren't as many stalls.
I mean, it is the men's room. Nothing worse than when all the stalls are taken up and you're standing there about to piss or shit yourself.
Feels like an eternity sometimes.
It does.
First guy to open up a stall is basically a messiah.
He is.
Never would have taken you for the religious type.
Listen, when you gotta go, mate. Alright, no taxi. I'm assuming it's gonna be down here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there it is. What the hell's all this? Look at that hair, chat.
Please reconsider. Agreed. Think about who we're up against.
Hmm?
Look, I feel bad for Junpei, but
You morons! Come on! You'd really abandon Junpei like that? Though it is Junpei and his shitty luck's fault for ramming that Yakuza's car in the first place. Either way, that doesn't change the fact that we're all purple Kaisers. We don't need a reason to rescue a bro in need.
Yeah, but this is the Yakuza we're talking about. One wrong move and we're all dead.
So what if they're Yakuza? Taka the Striker isn't about to let himself get pushed around by some Yakuza creep. If push comes to shove, all we gotta do is mention the Omi Alliance, and they'll take off running.
I don't know about that.
Dumbledore, hands down. What did you say, Mathwis? All I say is, think of the battle between Dumbledore and Voldemort, right? At the end of 4. Wait, end of 5. And that's just like Dumbledore at full power. Really? What's he gonna do? Call some birds?
Huh?
How though? How? I don't get it. Are you trolling? You guys have got to be trolling. Nah, man. Nah. Dumbledore would have destroyed the thingy. Avada Kedavra, GG's. Dumbledore never would have had to turn into Dumbledore the White. He would have beat it as Dumbledore the Grey. I think, because the wizards are so different, Gandalf's more of like a buffing wizard. Does that make sense? I wouldn't say he's DPS. But Dumbledore's straight DPS, bro. And once he summons Forks, it's GG's.
Huh?
What would a co-worker say in Mathwis? I would normally read this, but it's a good time to eat my sandwich, so I'm sorry. Kasuga's just basically telling him not to do it.
Ah,
don't think so, Demon Fox. I don't think so. What's his main DPS move? I'm trying to remember the films. But he can summon the birds. Right. He normally uses his sword though. I think Dumbledore's more magically gifted.
Huh?
It's pretty even split between my co-workers. That's a good one though. It's a good one, Mathwiz. It's a good one.
Hey.
I'm just trying to remember Gandalf's like big magic move, and I can't remember one. I genuinely can't even remember him attacking something with magic. Right? See, now I need to see Lord of the Rings. Okay, I need to go wash my hands. Okay, so we're offering to help him with his Yakuza problem.
Yeah.
He uses his intelligence to his advantage.
Ah.
I don't think that's going to help him against Dumbledore, bro. I was keeping it real, bro. Once he starts doing that bloody fire thing that he was doing with Harry, it's GG's, bro. I respect that, I respect that. I'm just going off what I've seen, right? Oh yeah, they've got like those force moves. Yeah, true. That is the most you see in the movies. That's what I mean, Mathwiz. If I saw more in the movies, like against the Balrog, he done. I don't even know if he's immortal, right? He maybe can't even die. But we're talking Dumbledore with the Elder Wand. Like, come on. 5. Gandalf is basically an angel, sort as his soul is immortal. Yeah, but still, the question was who would win in the fight. It isn't can he kill him, right? So if you guys are saying, okay, Gandalf can come back to life, obviously, eventually he's gonna beat Dumbledore, right? But we're talking just a one-on-one, right? Dual wielded the staff and a sword. It is cooler. No, I agree with that. If we're talking cooler, Gandalf's up there. You have to read the. I accept that, Demon Fox. But are we going off what we've seen in the movies or the lore of each of them? Yogs, what's good, man? Yogs, would love to know your opinion. Gandalf or Dumbledore, who wins? If the only lore you know about Gandalf comes from the movie, it's understandable why you choose Dumbledore. But you need to read the Silmarillion to understand Gandalf's true power. So I've read the books, by the way, Demon Fox. I've read the books. Sounds like the American healthcare system. 60 grand for. Your Murray's words, not mine. Jeez. Gandalf would pummel Dumbledore to a pulp? What the hell, guys? In the movies, Gandalf is not allowed to use his true power. We're going lore. If we're going lore, I don't know, innit? I don't know. I just... Avada Kedavra, innit? He's dead. Do you know what I mean? Alright, let's do this. That's a good one, though. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah. I thought we were going off the movies. If we're going off the movies, then it's Dumbledore. Hands down. Like, it's not even close. But if we're going off lore, obviously Gandalf's up there. Do you know what I mean? Blue Tech, what's good, brother? That's a good one, though, Mathwiz. That's a good one. Hey, if anyone's got any other ones. I was thinking Aragorn versus someone, but I can't think of anyone like Aragorn. I can't think of anyone... Aragorn's my favourite character in Lord of the Rings, by the way. Just FYI. God, I need to watch Lord of the Rings. I've still got to watch the 6 Star Wars with my brother. No, I know, but if we're going off, you know, he could use them technically. I still think off movies he'd win, even without that. Aragorn versus Hawkeye? What about Hawkeye versus Legolas? I'm not a big Avengers fan, unfortunately, man. My feet are cold? No way is it snowing in Belgium. Chill, Demon Fox. Chill. Put the fists down. It's just a, you know, a topical debate. A lot of people are going to choose Dumbledore in this debate. A lot. I actually thought more of you would choose Dumbledore than Gandalf. Now, who do you... well, I guess I've gotten my answer. I was going to ask, who do you prefer? I really think, off the movies, Dumbledore wins it. But you guys are going into, like, deep, deep lore, then, hey, who knows? Who knows? Who knows what I've missed? I don't know as much lore about either of them. I still think Dumbledore. Alright, okay. We need to get out of here. We need to get the hell out of here without getting in a fight. Ah! Okay, main story time, boys. Main story time. It's been a while. Let's do it. Hawkeye wins mainly based on the technology available to him and his weapons. It's snowing? Let's go. You know Gandalf isn't even Ian McKellen's most powerful character. I'm just going to say it. Magneto. I'm just saying. Magneto is one of the coolest, like, villains or characters ever. Like, whoever thought of, well, Stan Lee. Genius. Absolute genius. I love Magneto, man. I even liked the young Magneto. What was his name? That guy was a sick actor. I didn't like the young Professor X. Like, Magneto could take on... Think about it. Magneto could take on all of... literally all of the Transformers. Just crush them all into a ball. GG's, bro. Think about that. Man, Ian McKellen has played some cool characters, man. Yeah, if you're putting him in a fantasy... Well, I don't know, Mathwiz, because everyone's got metal swords, right? You just get all the swords, and then just make it rain. Do you know what I mean? All the Urukai are metal. Everyone uses steel. Everyone has chainmail. Think about how important metal is. Oh, no, I think that's too far. No, I don't think he can get iron in your blood. I don't know. Maybe in lore... Who's got any... Hulk vs. Howard the Duck. But he does, you're right, he does have less power for sure. But I still think, even in a fantasy world, bro, metal is so important, right? Yo, I used to love X-Men, man. They was such, like, I don't know why they just went weird with, like, X-Men. Like, it was such a, I don't know, it just went too weird. Like, they started getting, like too many schools, and I don't know, it just, I don't know, they just overdid it. They just overdid it. Imagine Dumbledore trying to fight the Balrog. Listen, if he, like I said, he could just do the water thing like that he was doing against, what's it called? I'm telling you. Dumbledore's a boss, guys, honestly. I'm so hungry, eat a lasagna in 20 minutes. Blue Tech, lasagna is my favorite meal. Enjoy it, brother, enjoy it. What about that Legolas experience? Were you guys Legolas, Team Legolas or Team Aragorn? Okay, here's the main quest. Gold plate! We take those. Gold plate! Wait. What? Oh well. Hey, you leave her alone! Chat, you gotta admit the camera's looking clean today.
Senile old bitch. Do you want your bar destroyed? Huh?
You boys do what you gotta do.
Listen, Granny.
Look who it is.
I don't gotta do anything. It don't benefit me at all to wreck your place. So why don't you just tell me what I want to know? Where's Kasuga? Folks said you would know.
If everyone told you to jump off a cliff, would you?
You should jump off a cliff, crusty old hag.
What the hell? I hate this guy so much.
Oops. Sorry. I didn't mean to hit so hard. It's been a while since I punched a woman. So, do you feel like talking yet, Grandma?
Thank God she's wearing trousers.
Give it another swing. And this time, try to have better aim.
This is the guy who was killing old people for benefit money. Like, this guy's scum of the earth.
Kasuga, you decided to show up.
Idiot. Why are you here?
I'm the kind of guy who does whatever I'm told not to do. You okay, Hamako-san?
Don't think that I was trying to protect you guys or anything. It wasn't like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sure. You just didn't approve of these guys' bad manners, right? You're too classy a lady.
Yep. They just weren't up to my standards.
Will you let us handle it from here, though?
Any jammers?
Yeah. I think you've got it.
Here, stop right there!
Out of the way, you shit.
Mm-hmm.
Are you already back in the chairman's good graces, Totska?
I don't care what he thinks of me anymore. I'm done with the old man.
You are?
Yeah, because the stupid Ijincho standoff was a fucking scam. Our bosses forced us to sit on our asses no matter what happened. Meanwhile, they raked in the cash.
Who told you that?
Bleach Japan. They've been spreading the word.
Oh no.
We're not gonna be a goddamn joke anymore. Hell, the chairman's acting like Lauman never even shot up our boys. Our captain left to raid Zhao's men, and now he's a guest in Zhao's restaurant.
It's all bullshit, and we're not taking it anymore. My boys here agree with me. We're all together on this. You can't stop us, Kasuga. Even our brothers at HQ are ready to tear down Hoshino.
There's a war brewing.
Get this straight. You become top dog, and the first thing you want to do with that power is come after me?
Sure. Come after you, tear you limb from limb, dump the pieces in the bay.
Huh. Well, let's say you actually managed to pull that off. Then what?
Then I'd take control of the counterfeiting racket, along with this entire fucking town!
Oh, mate, when is this guy gonna learn?
Let's do it!
Right.
Who's that? Take your best shot. You're in it now.
Bring it!
Try this on the side.
That's so hard to get. That's so hard. You know what? This is gonna be a tough fight. And when it's a tough fight, there's only one man we can call.
Don't get cocky.
I meant woman. I meant thing. I meant animal. Nancy-chan! I summon you!
Time to call a friend.
Yaki!
I summon you.
Hearts in chat for Nancy. Oh my god.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go.
Please.
Let's go.
You're gonna get
Wait, what? Get wrecked. Bro, everyone's hitting like a truck. What's going on? Ugh.
Take your best shot.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Feel.
Get this out. That's out you go away. You're gonna get stomped.
This sucks. Don't get cocky.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Come on now.
Alright, let's get rid of this guy.
Someone order champagne.
Okay.
Beat your ass. I'm up.
I'm not.
Okay.
You're in it now.
Oh, let's try this. So the reason we got this attack is because we maxed out our bond with
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
what's his name again? Achadi. Oh god, Adachi.
Let's do this.
What the hell? Hey! Look at that weapon.
I'm not backing down.
Take your best shot. Call this a fight?
What was that?
Those eyebrows, though.
Bring it.
Hooray!
Right.
You're in it now.
Try this on your side.
Get cocky.
Feel better.
Okay.
Hold it together.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Check this out. Get this party started.
Okay. One more.
Let's go.
Do I normal attack here? I think I'm gonna.
Let's go.
No. Wait, yes! Oh my god, we got so lucky. Okay, she's dead. No, I'm joking. This guy's really weak, actually. Let's make him look like an idiot. This one.
Come on.
Squeal for me.
This sucks.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Come on now. Oh yeah?
My triangles today, man. They're so off. Yay!
Right.
Get wrecked. Absolute scumbag. Alright, 26 grand. Everyone ranked up. Oh yeah, I know what you're on about in X-Men 2. I know what you're on about now. Magneto learned to extract iron from the blood. Jeez, I forgot about that. I'm with you. I'm an Aragon guy. I'm not a fan of sandbox superhead. X-Men feels like even if someone is super powerful, just to get rid of them, you make up a weakness out of thin air instead of actually having it for so long. I get what you mean, yeah. And maybe it's not like this in the comics, but in the movies, they're like... I know exactly what you mean, yeah. There's not like a build-up to it. It just happens. What was Magneto's weakness again? I'm only knowledgeable in X-Men. Who's your favourite? Oh, here we go. Magneto's only weakness is the inability to control non-metals. It's like a dragon based before the other Yakuza games. After all of them. But it's its own story. It's nothing to do with Kiryu and the others. But yeah, how are you enjoying Kiwami, man? If anyone knows, Yogs won the giveaway for Kiwami. Hope you're enjoying it, brother.
Look at me go!
And is it your first Yakuza game? Who's your go-to X-Men, chat? I think mine's Magneto. I think he's my favourite.
You are no Yakuza leader. Go play king of the playground at some park. If Hamako-san ever tells me you showed your sorry-ass face around here, I'll roll you into a bamboo mat and toss you in the river. That's a promise.
Hell yeah.
We clear? We're clear.
I know it. I'll just zoom in on my booty and his crotch, why not? Game knows what they're doing with that camera work.
Hello?
It's Zhao. I'm really busy, so I'll make this quick.
Okay.
We underestimated Bleach Japan big time. Turns out the Omi Alliance is behind them. From the start, their plan was to take out the Eugene 3. Laoma was just using you to get that done.
I was thinking the same thing.
Wait, you already knew? Ha! And here I thought I was finally gonna get a thanks out of you.
Someday.
Maybe I shouldn't bother telling you the other stuff I know.
Do it just in case, you know?
As we speak, Bleach Japan protesters are marching to Komijul.
Okay.
About 1,000 of them.
What?
Yeah, and the crazy thing is, they aren't civilians. They're Omi soldiers. It's a Yakuza invasion disguised as a political protest. Fucking cowards.
Seriously?
They're gonna try and get at the counterfeiting machine. I just know it. The Great Wall's strength depends on that thing.
So the Omi want to expose the Eugene 3's whole operation?
They're just the muscle. The orders come from Bleach Japan. Bleach Japan knows all about the counterfeiting.
And they figure if they destroy that, they'll destroy the Great Wall.
Yeah, but that's where you come in. Assuming you still want to lend the Komijul a hand.
Why us? Why not your guys?
I wish I could use my guys, but there's sort of a coup going on.
What?
Mabuchi's been whipping all the boys into a frenzy. They ain't happy the counterfeiting was kept secret.
And what? How it's full-on mutiny?
Yeah, he's out there saying the Eugene 3 bosses live the high life without sharing the wealth. A lot of my crew are buying it. My chances of getting a knife in the back are pretty high right now. And so are Chairman Hoshino's. So yeah, I'm not gonna send away what few loyal guys I got left.
I get it.
So can you help? Don't make me beg.
You begging me might be interesting.
Look, help us now and the Eugene 3 will forget all about the Namba business.
Okay.
Really?
Namba.
Do I have your word on that?
Yeah, I'll talk to him myself. They'll come around. We got a deal?
We do. But I still feel like I'm getting the raw end of it.
As long as you're taking it. Ah, shit, I'm out of time for chit-chat. But let me tell you one more thing. The guy giving these orders has reached Japan. It's the director, Ogasawara.
He hung up. He asked us to go help the Komi Jewel.
Us? Help them?
In exchange for letting Namba off the hook, right?
Yeah, your hearing's good, Adachi. Did you also hear that Ogasawara's behind the whole thing?
So I guess we'll be paying him a visit too.
Definitely. I've got a lot of questions for our pal Kume.
So what's crazy, chat, is Bleach Japan. Also, does anyone recognize who that is? Bleach Japan is the only alliance are behind all of it to try and get into what's this area we're called? Ijincho. To try and take over Ijincho and get the big three out of there. It's crazy, man. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that those protesters, Bleach Japan, you know those guys who like didn't want, you know, brothels and stuff like that, are the Omi Alliance. This game, man. Okay, main story. Wait, where am I? I'm here. Okay. Okay. You can probably defeat Magneto with a wall. Arrows with stone heads. GG. You genius. Genius. Who the hell's this?
Hey, yeah.
Oh my god, it's... I literally forgot her. Okay, let's go heal up. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Now. What, can you hear how all the music's changed? Alright, let's go do this. That poor guy, I've been wanting to learn Shogi for so long. We will be doing Dragon Kart in a bit, because I really want to check that out. And we'll be doing some business management as well. And maybe karaoke if chat's good, we'll see. So far they disagreed with my Dumbledore argument, so, you know. Just take Magneto's daily meds away. Jesus. There's so many of them, the game's lagging.
We know you're a bunch of criminals. Open up already.
Who's in Europe, by the way? Did it snow where you guys are at? There they are. The Bleach Japan protesters. Is this for real? That's an army of them? Well, if you want to get technical, it's an Omi army. You could say Omiaria. That was so bad. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. No way Bleach Japan could mobilize this many people with their usual attacks. Crazy to see this many Yakuza in one place, though. And they're all heading for Komi Jewel. I don't think we could stop this if we tried.
That's right.
Oh god, look who it is. Exactly. We're done here. Grey Zones will be a barren wasteland. Kill me. What are you hoping to accomplish by coming here? Not much, mate. Shouldn't Ogasawara?
Yeah!
He's our director, so he's leading the march. Pretty much soon, he's gonna shine the spotlight on the city's little counterfeiting problem. Thanks to us, the day the Great Wall of Muscle finally collapses is here.
Oh, so threatening. I'm so scared. Oh, us, huh? I take it you mean all these grey dudes you brought in to clean up the grey zones? You know they're all Omi Yakuza, right?
Huh?
Eh? The hell was that? An upstanding citizen like myself ain't gonna take that lying down. Maybe you ought to drop that thick-ass Kansai dialect, friend. Huh? You telling me you ain't Omi? How's my Kansai impression? Pretty good, right? You think it's wise to be making fools of us?
Listen.
Sounds like you owe them an apology. If you do, I can make them stand down.
Oh, you want me to grovel?
Naturally. You can start by getting down on your hands and knees.
The whole 9 yards, huh?
Yep. Otherwise, you might not like the consequences. I'm the only one who can save you now.
Pretty lame threats to someone who thinks he's cleaning the world up. Your heart's as black as they come.
Shut up, you. You hussy.
Wow. The real you is coming out now, huh? But if I'm a hussy, you're just a garbage under my heels.
Come on!
Bitch!
Are we not getting our point across? We'll never bow down to you, Chief.
You're nothing but damn fucks.
Huh, what a ballsy bunch of jokesters. It won't be very funny though when I'm through with you. Consider it my greeting for the Aegean Free. Chat, voice acting, 10 out of 10? 9 maybe? 8? I'll take a 7.
Here we go.
Oh my god, Kume's actually with them.
Check this out. Someone order
That, I feel like that should be an AoE. Yo, we need our guard on point. What the hell's this? Oh god. No! Okay. What the hell's wrong with him? No, he's silenced! Alright, this could be fine. We just need to get to this guy. Yes. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. God, I love the music in this game.
Take your best shot. Not yet. You're in it now. I need a day off.
I feel like these guys should be weak to women. Here we go, let's try this. Yeah, they are. What's up? This game's so realistic. Okay, another one down. Mate, my guards are on point. Yes! Oh my god, Adachi, you beast. We're actually under-leveled. No! No, Kume's strong, man. What the hell?
Good to go.
Yes.
Right.
Oh yeah?
Try this on the side.
That one's impossible to get. Like, Ah, I need to heal, man. I keep forgetting, chat.
Here we go.
Don't get cocky.
This out. Let the ouchies go away.
Thanks, yo.
I'm up.
Huh?
Going in.
I got this.
Gotcha.
Get the hell back there. Yeet.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Take your best shot.
No, please. Yes.
Right. Try this on your side.
Come on.
You deserve a little reward.
There we go.
Let's go.
Quick! If they're down, you crit, so you need to be quick though.
Here we go. This out.
Man, hopefully there's not another fight after this. Jeez.
Squeal for me.
Right, if I block this, stuffed it. She resisted anyway. Yeet! Yeet! Give me that. As long as those stones don't have any minerals in them. Wait, true. That's how strong Magneto is, man. Anything can have metal in. Are we talking about young Magneto? No. It's got to be old OG. He'd just pull a metal shield out of the ground to block the arrows, though, right? Best summon. It really was. He'd have to be lucky enough to be near... Oh, Dark Nay. Thank you so much for the follow. Dark Neji, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry I didn't see that, mate. Seven's in the chat. I'm very behind in chat because this game's very story heavy. Hope you're well though. He'd have to be lucky enough to be near metal deposits. This game is mad. It really is, Blue Tech. It really is. Nancy is so beautiful. She is. Metal isn't nearly that abundant. Never once do you see Magneto just pull metal from the ground. And if the archer isn't wearing any metal, there's a chance that Magneto doesn't even notice the arrow till it's too late. Damn, Mathwiz. Damn. I imagine Magneto's weakness is that he's weak against Tupperware. God's sakes. Don't forget China. Not the country, obviously. Don't clip that out of context. My favorite X-Man is Gambit, though the way they showed him in the Wolverine Origins movie, he's so good in the cartoons growing up. He's one of my favorites as well. I really like the lizard guy as well. The music sounds super intense. Let's go. How you doing, Doc? 11 out of 10 voice acting. I'll take it. 1 out of 1. Would listen to again. I imagine getting hit by one of those signs wouldn't hurt that much. It would slow momentum in the swing. You guys are on fire.
Ridiculous!
You think you can get away with this? This is assault.
Sorry, when I talk like this, I'm bound to spit, because, you know, you got to talk like a bit of a nerd. We assaulted you? You couldn't sink lower if you tried, man.
Hey.
I mean, at this point, I've got to give you props. It was how many of you against just us three, huh?
Yeah.
Listen, did you even know these guys were Omi Yakuza?
No. The director said they came to support us. From the offices Police Japan heads across the nation.
Yo.
You really didn't know? Be honest.
Well, I did think they were a rough-looking crowd.
So you did have an idea something was off. But ignoring it was awfully convenient, huh?
Up yours!
I love that this guy's like, he's just learned swearing. I mean, I'm no expert, but wouldn't you call that a grey zone?
Sup?
What's going on at Gomijo? The protest is probably busting in by now. If not, it's only a matter of time. This many guys raid them. Not even Song Kyoi can scare him off.
Hey, yeah.
I don't know who that is. Either way, we better get moving. We going undercover? Maybe we should try blending in as protesters.
Wow.
Wow. That could work. Are we going to take the t-shirts or not? Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Just never mind. I have a weakness for speedsters. I like the fast or time control powers. Ah, okay. The reason I loved Magneto is because it was such a unique thing. I'd never seen it in... It was just so unique, right?
Oh yeah, here we fucking go!
Yumuri, is Flash your favorite superhero then? Flash! Okay, let's eat first. Whoa, let's go! Who's the speedster in X-Men? The one with the goggles. Oh, my favorite superhero isn't... My favorite superhero is Batman. He's not even a superhero. Oh, I literally just tried buying nothing. Who's with me? Where my Batman gang at? Quicksilver. Cool name. Cool name.
Who's hungry?
Me. Who's hungry, chat?
Me.
Ah, delicious lettuce. There's nothing that goes better with lettuce than a beer. Arigato.
One too many.
Now I'm hungry. You a Yakuza fan, Doc? Wait, is she drunk? Oh crap, we're drunk! Oh god. What the hell's a Mary Sue? You Am I supposed to know what that means? I love how highly you rate my intelligence, and I always disappoint you. What in tarnations is a Mary Sue? Mathwis, how dare you? Come on, give me your favourites. Come on. This is my first ever one, Doc. This is my first ever one, and I'm loving it.
Where's Ogasawara? You see him?
Well, obviously he's not going to be here.
No! There's too many people!
Even if he's here, there's no way we can get to him in this crowd.
Hey! You with the spider hair!
Oh god.
Ah, shit. That's the guy Kume was with.
Look at this riffraff! Let's show them they're not welcome!
I think we better make ourselves scarce.
Agreed.
You think we'll let you rats scamper away? Prepare to be exterminated!
You're going down.
First, you guys hate on Dumbledore. Now, I can't take this. I can't take this, guys. There's got to be a limit. Stop ruining Batman for me. You're too smart.
I'm not down for that.
Flash is my favorite as well. You know, I've never watched Flash. Never.
You're
Nope.
gonna be in a world of
That means that they have no weaknesses despite stating it. Isn't that all superheroes though?
I'm not backing down.
Don't get cocky.
Okay. Okay, let's move here. Let's go with the lowest level one. Of course we didn't kill him.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Hope you're ready.
Yo, Spider-Man's up there. Spider-Man's up there. Definitely, definitely. Yo, he moved right next to us. Let's go.
Let's go.
God, that move's sick.
I'm
Hurry!
not backing down. Try and stop me.
Don't get cocky.
Try this on the side.
Finally, I did it!
Let's get it done.
You're gonna get stomped.
All right, let's do it. You're in it now. Going in.
Get wrecked. Nah, that's bad, man. You've got to guard him. You've got to guard him.
This out. Let's go. You deserve a little reward.
Scuffed it.
Picking time.
I'm not backing down.
Feeling good. Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Easy it.
Right.
Don't get cocky.
Nice. Get the hell down. Yeah. A normal stream. Yo, to be honest, Blue Tech, you know better than others. I can stay on a topic for about a whole stream. But yeah, we're just talking like top 3 superheroes. Or villains. Because for me, it's Batman, then Joker. And then I don't know after that. Definitely not Superman. Oh, Iron Man.
I feel the stats going up.
Nice.
I think my favorite superheroes are the ones that aren't superheroes. Does that make sense? Because when you're a kid, it's like, maybe, you know, I can be smart and build my own Iron Man suit. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. That's just me. And the Joker's just, you know.
You piece of...
Oh my god! Well, they're dead. Yo.
Who gave you permission to start the party without me, you little shits?
Alright, let's go, Miley Cyrus.
Asshole! Quit swinging that thing around!
No, not a boss fight, please.
Kasuga, that's an Omi Alliance lieutenant.
Oh no, this is a boss fight.
Reiji Ishioda. Don't you remember him?
Don't think so.
Really? He was at that officers' meeting in Kamurocho. The place where you were shot.
Hey, I've seen that mangy-ass hair before. Do I know you?
No, sir. No.
Yeah, I remember. You're the guy the acting captain shot.
So what if I am?
I'm surprised you're alive. Why are you here?
Oh, it's a real tearjerker of a story. You better grab some tissues before I tell it.
Oh, damn. That dramatic, huh?
It's a sad story.
Do you actually want to hear it?
No, you dumbass. Tell your stories in hell.
No! Oh no. Oh Oh no.
Watch out, Ichiban!
You know, only in this game. Only in this game.
Let's get this show
Would
on the
fighting
road.
a freaking wrecking ball, people just put their fists up like that.
Listen,
Only in
guys.
this game.
One smack of that wrecking ball and you're done. So whatever you do, watch where it's going.
We still have to watch out for his little army, too.
You're trolling me, right?
Let him come. You see what just happened? He took out his own crew.
Good.
Yeah, they're scared now, so they might hang back. Keep your eyes on that ball.
Chat, keep your eyes on the balls. The ball. Okay.
Let's go.
Take your best shot.
Okay.
You're in it now.
Damage a single enemy as well as any enemies around them by kicking them out of a pole spin. We'll try it.
Try this on the side. How do you like it now?
Oh, sick! Oh, sick.
You're gonna get stomped.
Deal ice damage to an enemy by shaking around an ice bucket. May leave the enemy and other enemies around with a cold.
Check this out.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Feeling good. I got this.
Okay. Damage multiple enemies by throwing an explosive at them. I like our new moves, chat. Hey. Okay, well, don't use fire. Oh god! Oh god!
Hope you're ready.
Ah.
Get alive.
Check this out.
I got this.
Well, that was trash. No! Oh god! Oh my days! We're so dead. We're so dead.
You wanna go?
There's only one man who can save us here, chat. Gary! Gary! Gary!
Time to call a friend. I summon you.
Very true, Mathwiz. Very true.
You want sudden death?
Money equals power.
In service with a pound. Thanks for calling pound mates.
Okay, okay, okay. 385. Okay, okay. Hopefully it's not. How do I see who's next? Oh my god, it's up there. Oh, she's stunned. Ooh, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. That would have been real bad.
Thanks, yo.
Take your best shot.
Oh, somehow she's resisting it. I respect it. Yeah, she's stunned. Oh, poor girl. Oh, bless her.
Who do I call?
Get alive.
Chicken! This is the first time ever using omelette, chat. Let's do this. This is a new one. Omelette! I summon you!
I summon you.
Nice.
Got it.
What the hell? No.
Let's feeling good.
Oh, I didn't even see what it did, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I thought it was going to give us health. It just didn't.
I got this.
Oh, that was so good.
Let's go! Let's go!
Oh no, bless her. Oh, this is so good.
We'll fight to the end.
Oh, it restored MP? Okay, that guy with a scar on his eye sounds like... Oh, I don't know who that is. Who's that? Who's that? I think it gave mana, or whatever it is. Yeah, what Matt said. Yeah. 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 I'm slow? Well, I'm slower than if you're bloody slow, mate. What the hell was it I asked you earlier? You mean a superhero that doesn't have superpowers? Yes, I do. Because technically, Batman and Iron Man don't have superpowers. They're just really rich. Just like Mathwiz said. But then, you know, you could say that's a superpower. I don't think it is. But it sort of is. We're dead. We're actually dead.
So dizzy. I'm struggling here.
Oh, Dark. There's one thing, right? The only Resident Evil I've played is Resident Evil, the one where you're the guy and you're the guy and a girl. And I think it's Resident Evil 5. I think that's the only one I've ever played. I hate horrors, mate. I hate horrors. I wish I didn't. Well, you know what? I lie. I lie. I just hate horrors, mate. I'm sorry. I came in like a wrecking ball. Yeah, we're against Miley Cyrus, Blue Tech. Yeah, she's actually really difficult to beat. Who would have thought, right? And we're probably all dead because everyone's stunned. Just gotta wait till someone kicks out of it.
There we go.
Good to go.
Nice.
Right.
Bless her. She's taken a bloody beating. Batman. Where is she? Okay. Do you guys think what's his name's gonna be a good Batman?
Let's go.
Screw it, let's yeet a grenade at it. Hey!
How do you like this?
Okay, well that was a fat waste. Oh! Oh wait! No it wasn't! Batman's out. And he's stunned, let's go.
Check this out.
Oh my fire! Okay, he does not like fire.
Here we go.
I got this.
This out. It's showtime, boy.
What the hell happened there? Salon, what's good, brother? What's good, brother, Salon? Bad voice of it. What voice win? What's good, Salon? How you doing, mate? Right? I'll probably get banned. I'll probably get banned, Blue Tech. At least this guy's wearing clothes. Alright. Yeet!
You're gonna be in a world.
Good to go. You're in I'm up. Now. Going in.
Yeet!
Right.
Take your best shot. I got this.
Try this on the side.
Don't get cocky.
Squeal for me.
What the hell's the running simulator?
You're gonna get stumped.
Oh, Silent, I've been watching No Pixel, mate. Has anyone been watching any GTA RP?
I'm not backing down.
We could do with some MP. You know what? Nancy! Ah. So it hasn't been fun? Wait, he's not going to go back in, right? Oh, crap. We did not take advantage of that. Well...
You're in it now.
Yamiri's favorite.
I got this.
You're gonna get stomped.
I love this music. Yeah, I don't know why, Sullen. Isn't it like good because like all the big you know, it's just making RP more popular. Like I stopped watching it until you know that made me watch it again.
How do you like me now?
He's fine. Everything's fine.
Cool. Check this out.
Yeet. But yeah, I've been watching. I was watching Uchiha. I don't know if you know that. His name's Seer. Okay, okay. Everyone heal. Everyone heal. Everyone heal. You know what? No, we're just gonna heal.
Thank you.
He basically plays an anime character. He's so funny. Oh, he's hilarious. He's got like chicken legs. It's so... I don't know how this guy thought of this.
Don't get cocky.
I guess that makes sense, right? Oh god! I forgot to heal the other two.
I got this. Get alive.
Use this.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, he's so funny.
Huh?
It's cool, it's cool. I'd love to do RP one day, but obviously I need a PC. I know there are PS4 things, but if I was to do RP, it'd have to be like in a proper good, like proper server, you know. Oh, she did.
Check this out. Get this party started.
You know what? I better revive her. I better revive her. No, he's stunned as well. Why did he change his name to Mr. K? Because he still sounds like Chang. I don't get it.
Let's go.
Okay, okay, I need to heal, what's his name first. Yo, I'm running out of health stuff, chat. Oh, here we go. Let's give him health and MP. Yeah.
Here you go. Take your best shot.
Oh god. Okay, that's bad. Alright, Kasuga's stunned. And then... This is bad, man. This is bad. By the way, chat, how many subs are we on? Either way, if you've got a Prime, make sure you use it. Remember the digit to subscribe. I'd greatly appreciate it. Okay, I need to heal Adachi. I need to heal Adachi. We're gonna use this on him as well.
Take it. Hey! You're in it now.
Nice. Oh, I didn't know it came back.
I'm up. Let's go. I got this.
You're gonna be in a world of
Cool. Come on now.
You wanna go?
Yeet! Oh no.
Here we go.
Oh, can she do this? It says she's stunned. I'm confused. She's gonna die. She's gonna die. We need to heal. Hopefully Adachi can survive. Oh wait! Is that it? Finish him! GG! For legal reasons, Sullen? What the hell? We are at 29 subs. 1 sub away from 30. If you're in a position to, hit that sub button. Alright. Gonna be playing Yakuza, a lot of Yakuza. After Yakuza, we've got Trials of Mana. We're gonna be playing Neo as well. We've got some great games coming up. We've got some great games coming up.
Look at me go!
GG's. We beat Miley Cyrus.
Damn you! Why can't you just stay in one fucking place?
Oh, what the hell? That thing still works?
What's wrong with this piece of shit? Maybe I'll just give it some more juice. Let's have some pancakes.
Sancho! Adachi-san!
No!
My condolences to the recently squished. It's kind of a damn shame to have to flatten that woman, though. She was just my type. Huh? This damn thing's stuck.
That was a close one. Let's get the hell out of here.
That dude was into you. Why do you always attract the weirdos?
Shut up. I don't really want to think about it.
Hey! What's happening over there? Got pancakes or not? Clear that rubble and let's find out.
Lick it! Well, that was close. Does anyone recognize him? Let's go, Dark. What games are you into, Dark? Other than Yakuza? That Ishioda guy is an Omi lieutenant, right? Oh, it's me, right? Arakawa-san sure knows how to pick 'em. And he's not the only one. He's got free. Free?
Yeah.
Yeah. First you got Ishioda, the guy we just saw. He's always been kind of unpredictable, which works in his favor. Word is, even in Kansai, he was pretty reckless, and the higher-ups had a tough time keeping him in line. I could see that. Loose cannon or not, he's actually pretty on his game. When the Omi Alliance moved into Kamurocho, Ishioda was the guy in the front line.
Wow.
I got it. And the other two?
Yep.
You know one of them pretty well. Joe Sawashiro. Oh, this guy. Captain Sawashiro. The whole reason we went into prison, chat. Sawashiro has been Arakawa's right-hand man for a long time, so he was an easy pick for lieutenant. And the third is a guy named Tendo.
Hmm?
What's his deal? Just that he's actually a former boxer. Ah, crap. I'd guess heavyweight, considering that he's built like a bull. Why would a boxer give it up to become Yakuza? No idea. Not like anyone's a Yakuza from birth. Anyway, word is that Tendo is Arakawa's favorite among the Kensai crew. Huh? Shioda, Sawashiro, and Tendo. Those 3 are the captain's lieutenants, and every one of them is bad news. Well, we've got our gym leaders, chat. I bet Arakawa-san's the only one who can keep them in line. Who's this? It's Junji Han. I've been watching you from a higher vantage point. Fighting a wrecking ball was impressive, Kasuga-san. So you're just gonna creep up on us now, or what? Oh, I'm sorry. Were you not coming to help us? Zhao from the Lao Mang seemed to think you were.
No.
We're only doing it for Namba, not you guys. But there's a massive crew of Omi blocking the way. No way we're getting through there. Well, seeing you earlier fight, I've come to a decision.
Hmm?
What do you mean by that? We would like to present you with a gift. It's something very precious, in fact. Huh? I don't get it. What are you going to give me? We would like your assistance, even if it comes at a great cost to us. We hope this conveys our sincerity to you. Though I wouldn't say it has any real cash value. You're just talking in circles at this point, dude. I'd like you to head to a Yakikinku restaurant called Emioni's Vows as quickly as you can. Jeez, these words are hard to read. I'll let the employees know you're coming.
Hey.
Look, can you tell me what you're on about first? Emioni means mother in Korean. Goodbye.
Damn.
I don't get it. That freaking guy. What did he say? I always forget in my voice for Adachi. He says he wants to give us a gift. Is now really the time for this crap? It's a shame that the hot ones always seem to snap. Yeah, I just wish he wouldn't wrap everything he wants to tell us in a goddamn riddle. A yakiniku restaurant named Yomani's Vow, huh? Guess we'll just have to check it out. I know that no one is more excited for Trials of Mana than me. Hey, I am the most excited for Trials of Mana. I've been wanting to play that game for like 9 months now, Mathis. Ever since I played the demo. I'm hyped, I'm hyped. No, you're right. You're probably the most excited. You know what I'm most excited about Trials of Mana is just playing a, an action RPG, JRPG. Because most JRPGs we've played on the channel are turn-based, Mathwiz. What's that combat called? I don't want to call it hack and slash. Wait, is it turn-based? It's not, right? No, it's not. Is it? Wait, no, it's not. Let's see. Octopath Traveler. Dragon Quest XI? Bro. Dragon Quest XI was my game of the year last year. Yep. Dragon Quest XI S. Super Mario Odyssey, nice. Mario and Luigi games, Final Fantasy VII. Never played Final Fantasy VII. So whenever I played a remake, that's going to be my first Final Fantasy. Dynasty Warriors. Damn, that's a good choice of RPGs. Hey, if you love RPGs, you're in the right place. Yeah, we've got some lovely JRPGs coming up. We've also got like a game called Neo, which I've never played before. And it's like a JRPG Souls-like looter game. I don't know. It seems I'm really excited to play Neo as well. I think what we're going to do for Trials of Mana and Neo, because correct me if I'm wrong, Mathwiz, but Trials of Mana isn't the longest game, right? On how long to beat, because I know Trials of Mana is made for 2 playthroughs, but it only said 30 hours. Obviously, completionist, you know, you can make it as long as you want. But because of the 2 playthroughs... So what I'm thinking, because I want to stretch Trials of Mana out, I'm thinking maybe we do... Weekends Neo and weekdays Trials of Mana. Maybe. We'll see. I never really like playing two RPGs at the same time. So I may just not do that. We'll see. I normally... RPGs to me are like movies, right? So I play the RPG, and if I change game, it's like I've forgotten what happened earlier on. I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see. That's just me thinking out loud. That genuinely none of that may happen. We'll see. Yeah, an action RPG. Yeah. I know the story may be simple, but what I loved about the demo, and I don't want to spoil too much, I can't spoil because it's just a demo, is that the story seems to be like a giant companion quests, which is very unique. I know there's probably a main story, but like the companion quests is what got me for Trials of Mana. The combat was really fun, the world's lovely, but the companion quests, being the main thing in the game, is quite unique. Does that make sense? But that's just what I got from the demo. I thought it was the voice acting. Is there voice acting? I can't remember. Wait, I think I really like the voice acting, Yumuri. You may have been there for the demo. I can never tell if Yumuri's trolling or not. I know there's a Kappa there staring at me, but like, I don't know.
Welcome.
Hey, we actually ain't here for a meal.
If I itch my eyes, shout at me, please.
Huh?
Okay, what the hell was the point of that? Oh, so pretty. Okay, so it's got like budget voice actors. We'll see though. I remember in the demo the voice acting wasn't that bad. Except for what's her name, she was just annoying. The one who talked like this? The W girl. I already know my 3 I'm going to bring with me. This way, please. What the? Do not tell us so. What you're about to see in here. Is that clear? Huh? Woo! That was a good one. Look, I've got hay fever. I've had hay fever all week. Sorry, guys. I've got itchy eyes. I'm sneezing. Woo!
Huh?
Sorry about your headphones. Thank you, guys. God, I look like a crackhead. I really do when I sneeze. If he had a passage like this, why didn't he tell us sooner? But no, he figured he'd wait until after we fought a frickin' crane.
Yeah.
For real. Exactly. I'm exactly the same, Dark. If I enjoy the first playthrough as much as I think I will, I'll definitely be doing 2 playthroughs. But I'm not sure I can handle Charlotte. I think her name's Charlotte. It's crazy that I remember that. If anyone found out about this passage, it would reveal a fatal weakness for the Gomi jewel. I hope you understand the significance of us sharing it with you. The game sold way better than expected. That's really good. That might make them make it like a new IP. Yeah. She's adorable, don't get me wrong. I'm sure she has... I'm sure she's actually really fun. I'm really mucking about. Stuff like that doesn't put me off. That's just cute to me. I may actually pick her, we'll see. Because I feel like she'd be the least picked. So we'll see. But I know there's one person I'm definitely going to pick. I think Mathwiz knows who it is. His story was my favourite out of the demos. I never thought a day would come that would tell an outsider about this passage. Sorry. So if Jun Gi-han has given you this, he must have great faith in your skills. Faith, huh? For all we know, this road goes straight to hell. Well, I think it was a nice gesture. Guess we just gotta get pumped and go through here to save the Gomi Jewel. Oh, then Zhao's got to come through. Okay. Excuse me, I've got a cloggy throat now. Oh, I sense a dungeon. Well done, Kasuga-san. But I'm afraid time is of the essence. Please, I hope what's going to happen is actually going to happen. Why? Is it pretty bad? I hope what I'm thinking is going to happen.
Yes.
The barricade just fell. The Omi Alliance has begun their invasion of Gomi-Jewel. I'm assuming you'd use items, Dark. I'm assuming. But yeah, you're probably right.
Yo.
Yo. And what did Sanghoi do? What's Sanghoi doing? Sanghoi is trying to reach Yutaga Okukobu. And what happens if she does? That would be up to Ogikobu. I can't say for sure. Wow. Never seen you this tense. Guess it's pretty serious. I think he's cuter this way. Come on, Psycho. Don't tease him after he trusted us with his super secret passage. We're glad you did that. Are you? Just be aware. I considered all the risks of doing so beforehand. Huh? If you betray us and try to run, you will all die by my hand. I changed my mind. He's not cute. Yeah, but you are. Smooth. I'm smooth. Alright, I'm going to tell you guys what I hope's going to happen. I'm hoping we get cool grey-haired bro on our team. That's what I'm hoping.
Oh. Yes, sir, I see. Well, if that's what you really want.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm really...
Then we'll comply.
Foggy.
I know you don't have too many options right now.
What did Ogikubo say?
Kasuga, will you lend us a hand? We only have about 2 minutes before the Omi arrive.
Oops.
That's not enough time to burn all the evidence of counterfeiting.
Wait, you're going to burn it all?
Yes, Ogikubo ordered us to pull the plug. There will be no more fake currency made in Ijincho.
Damn.
None of us realized how serious the Omi Alliance was about destroying the Great Wall. That failure is on us. Shutting it down won't be enough. That would allow evidence of Ogikubo's involvement to survive. We need to burn it all. That's my decision. Jungi-han, see that a healthy fire gets started.
Songui, that will burn down our entire surveillance system, as well as our home, the only safe haven for us in this world. Everyone living here depends on it.
I know. I'm aware of the consequences.
Ah, then please, forgive me for questioning you.
She could always come back to my home.
야, 히바리오 모조리 다 가져와. 시간 없어. 서둘러.
If you know what I mean. No? Alright, never mind.
You're really going to burn it all down to save Ogikubo? Even if it costs you everything?
Ogikubo was the only one who ever gave a shit about us. He carved us out a home. It wasn't perfect, but we owe him so much. I'm doing this to pay back our debt to him. I wouldn't even call it a true sacrifice.
Most people would call it arson. You want us to help you?
Not with the burning. I just need you to stall the Omi Alliance. Keep them here, at this spot. It won't be for long. We just need enough time to get the fire going.
I don't know.
Please, we need you.
Songui, please, don't.
Yeah, enough already. Stand up straight.
Huh.
To be honest, I never really liked you. And I hope you realize we don't owe Ogi Kubo shit. But a woman as proud as her doesn't bow without a hell of a good reason.
That's true.
Whoa.
She's finally speaking from the heart.
She's totally
this is
flirting
as
with
real
me.
as it gets. Do you understand?
Oh, I think I misunderstood.
I do now. Sorry. I'm kind of dense when it comes to women.
Can relate.
Not me. I'm
Any
getting
relators?
that, in case anybody is wondering.
So you'll help.
It's
stall
Archie,
them?
you boss.
Yep, we're doing this.
Psycho-san,
Yeah?
thank you.
Kind of an expert in that. Oh god, that was good. Looks like we've got a dungeon. It's about time anyway, I need to level up. We're gonna burn all this down. God, this room's cool. First time we've actually been in here and got to look around. So you can beat the game without a healer without too much issue. Kind of risky to play the game. Yeah, you can get by with it. Yeah, I thought so. Have a bad feeling there's going to be another boss fight. There definitely is. There definitely is. I'm hoping so too, man. I think grey-haired bro's going to. That's just what I'm feeling. And I think purple-haired girl is just going to die. This is Yakuza. You've just got to expect the worst. I'm sorry. I'm just going to say it. My first playthrough the remake, I just went all out DPS and no heals. Okay, so I'll definitely be on hardest difficulty. Oh no, wait, they've added 2 harder difficulties since then. Oh, you have to beat the game? I hate games that do that. That's unfortunate. We'll still do it on the hardest difficulty. Okay.
Yo.
You know, it's Namba who snitched on us, right? But he's just doing it for his brother. Wait, no! Oh, crap, I wasn't... Oh, I thought he was like, are you ready, like, rhetorically? Oh, crap.
Here they are. Hey, I recognize most of them.
Yeah, maybe one not, but like, look at Namba.
You guys aren't dead? Shouldn't you be splattered on a wrecking ball?
Nope. Lucky you. You get to fight us again.
It's just crazy you're still alive.
Me?
Yeah, think about it. First, you were shot by Captain Arakawa. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
None of your business.
I mean, by all accounts, you should be dead. Doesn't make sense.
What do you mean by all accounts?
I heard Arakawa had his own men dispose of your body. And next time I see him, I should ask him why you're still alive. Well, why you were alive.
Ogasawara-san, the printer's in there. They're trying to burn the evidence.
Ishiura-san.
Shit. No wonder there were hardly any Komijo guards. They were all busy barbecuing the place.
Excuse me.
Ichiban, move! What are you doing? We're about to lose all the evidence.
Nobody's getting past me. Sorry, but I made a promise to Songhui.
You did what?
I swore to her that I would buy her enough time to torch the joint. And Namba, this is for your sake too.
You son of a... Ichiban!
Hurry up and take them out!
This time, I'll make sure you die!
Yeah? Well, guess what?
Don't get in my way.
I have sunglasses too.
Creepy.
Try and stop me.
Chat.
You're in it now!
Spin to win.
Try this
Rule number 1.
side. How do you like me now?
Let's get it done!
You're
stomped.
Get alive. Come on.
You're gonna be
Nice! Namba's screwed. Jeez! Chill, bro! Wait, my man just pulled out a gun!
I'm not backing down.
Hurry!
Have fun with this.
Oh yes! Namba's brainwashed!
You're in it now.
I can't do it to him. I love him too much.
Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
Hurry!
Going in.
Yeah, that guy's got so much HP.
Make it count.
Well then. Everything's fine. Okay, right. Pop one of these.
Much better. I got this.
Hurry! Okay. Okay. I kind of want to revive her. You know what, I'm gonna.
Let's go.
It's our last first aid kit.
Let's try this.
Yeah, these sunglasses give me power.
Watch this.
Yes, Namba's. I made Namba go on our team, even though he's not on our team. Hurry! Okay, well.
Picking time. Who though? Take your best shot.
Not yet.
And we are screwed, Jack.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Get alive.
You're gonna get stomped.
Don't get caught.
Not yet.
I'm not backing down.
Take your best shot.
You're gonna be in a world of
Here.
hurt.
Appreciate it. You're in it now.
Nice! Those dodges!
Try this
Okay,
on, son.
we're all healthy again. I wanna kill Gumbro, but
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's go. Feeling
oh,
good.
you done messed up. Okay, Namba's still brainwashed.
I'm not backing down.
I wish I could see who's bloody next, man, but my camera's been covering the whole game.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'm hoping if we attack the guy on the left through this attack.
You're in it now.
I'm not
You know what?
backing down.
Let's just go with this guy.
You're gonna be in a world
Yes,
of
Namba!
Have fun with this.
Yes! He's back on our team, briefly. Alright! Oh god. Mate, I'm on point. I'm on point. I'm on point. Okay. Oh, he's weak.
I'm not backing.
Alright, let's get rid of this. You know what? Yes.
Check this out.
You're gonna be in a world. Here we go.
That didn't kill him?
Take your best shot.
Check this out. Let the ouchies go away.
Thank you. Oh yeah?
Chat, I'm literally I'm on point with the dodges right now. Okay.
Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped.
Does that hurt everyone nearby? Yeah, I was gonna say it should. Okay.
I got this.
No, Namba's back.
Watch this.
Oh god. My own favorite move against me.
You're in it now.
I'm not backing down.
You're kidding me. No, I think she's dead. I think she's dead. Okay, he's gonna burn, so that's fine.
Who do I call?
The thing is, we're out of pound mates as well. If only Gary Buster Holmes was here. Alright.
Give it up already. Take your best shot.
Wait, maybe we do have...
Give it up already.
Nope.
Get alive.
It's just us two left.
Don't get in my way. Take your best shot.
Wow, we are, this is not good.
Alive. Give it up already. Come on now.
Hopefully he gets everyone in his way. Wait! Yes, he did. Okay. And Namba's weak to that. Perfect. Okay, he stopped using his gun, which is good. He really hates that. Namba hates ice. They're all around each other. I need to... No! The other guy went! You absolute beast!
Have fun with this.
Don't do it, Namba. Oh, crap. He did it.
Oh, man.
Oh, God! Adachi's dead. GG's.
Let's rock.
We're dead. GG's. We're dead. No, Namba, no! No!
Damn it.
What the hell?
Damn it.
What does it mean, full recovery? Yeah, first game over, yeah.
Damn it.
Okay.
Get back up as many times as it takes.
I'll catch up, chat. I promise. Okay.
Don't get in my way.
Okay, the sunglasses didn't work.
Hope you're ready.
I think we were already fully recovered, mate.
I got this.
Okay, we've got to get the big boys out of the way. The little white guys really don't hurt that much. It's Namba and that Ishodi guy who have got to go.
You're gonna get stomped.
Don't get cocky.
Sorry, Namba. Oh wait, Namba's on their team now. Okay, okay.
I'm not
Come on now. Take your best shot. I'll take your heart.
This brother with the gun has to die.
Right back at you.
Like, look at that.
You're gonna be in a world of
Nice, nice. Okay, Namba's doing stuff. Man, even the lackeys just hitting like that. Nah. Okay, I need to keep using that. That's insane. Get wrecked.
Take out this.
try and stop me.
She's gonna be our healer.
Try this on for size.
Let the ouchies go away.
I'm not back again.
Ass kicking time. Check this out. I'm a real heartbreaker.
No, I scuffed it!
You're gonna get stomped.
Look how much HP this guy's got!
Right back at you. Watch this.
Nice, Number. Nice.
Take your best shot. Feeling good. I got this.
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's go.
Okay, no one was near him. What the hell?
We'll fight to the end.
You're in it now. Come on now. I'll take your heart.
Oh, look how much HP this guy's got.
Right back at you.
Yes. Wait, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead again.
Damn it.
Oh my god, this is just suddenly impossible.
As it takes.
How am I gonna do this?
Don't get in my way.
Bro, Namba, you traitor! I don't care. Who cares about your brother?
Hope you're ready.
No, I'm not. All right.
Give it up already. I got this shot.
We need to lower this guy's attack.
Try this on the side. How could you ever
Bro, are you not into women? That like how? Come on, that was sexy. Oh my god. All right.
Take your best shot.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Alright. Don't get cocky.
You're gonna get stomped.
All right, we've got to get rid of the little ones.
Already. Get alive.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I have no idea how I'm going to do this.
You're gonna get stomped.
Okay, we need to kill these two ASAP. So let's do this.
Come on.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh god.
Feeling good. I got this.
You're gonna be in a world of
Wait
hurt.
for them. Wait for them to get close. All right.
Let's go. Going in.
Okay, he's dead.
You gotta do better.
Counted him. Namba, how could you?
That
Oh wait. Okay. She's fine. She's fine.
Give it up already. Get alive.
Go away.
This ought to help.
Let's get it done.
Okay. Okay.
You're gonna get stomped.
Nice. All right, we're gonna focus Namba here.
I got this.
Okay, we can get them both here. Nice. Namba's burnt. Okay.
Watch this.
Nice. Oh god. Oh.
Oh, come on.
Let's go. Oh yeah.
All right, let's try and brainwash.
You're in it now. Give it up already.
Try this on the side. How do you like me now?
Yes. Okay. Perfect.
I'm not backing down.
Check this out. Alive. I'm a real heartbreaker. Hot. Right back at you. Take
Nice.
your best.
My circles need to be on point, man.
Going in.
Oh, sorry, Namba, mate.
Have fun with this.
Nice. I sort of dodged it.
You're gonna get stomped.
Come on now.
Chat, are we winning this? I should have done predictions.
Hot. Right back at you.
Man, every time you hurt him, he counted. Insane. Absolutely insane. Okay.
Let's go.
Remember the 200 one. 200, there we go.
Here you go. Thanks, yo. Don't get cocky.
This out. It's showtime, boys.
Watch this.
Yo, this guy's HP is insane. Okay. Who's next? I think Namber's next. We should heal here. I should heal here. I should.
I'm not backing down.
Get alive. Take it. Hey.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh god.
I'm up.
Do we have one still? I can't remember. No, we don't. We're just out of him. Wait. We do. We have one. Okay.
Let's try this again.
Okay.
What are they doing again?
You're attacking your mate. There we go, Namber. Thank you, bro.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Try this on to side.
Okay, heal him. She's probably gonna die, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
I got this. Let's go. Cool. Check this out. I'm a real heartbreaker.
Maybe I should be attacking Namber. I don't know.
Right back at you.
I'm not backing down.
What are you doing, Namber? Okay. Woo!
Right.
I got this.
Check this out. Let the outfit go away.
Thank you.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Come on now. I'll take your heart. Hot. Right back at you.
Nice.
Take your. I'm up. Going in.
Yeet!
Back in the game.
No! Oh, I should have gone for Namber. I should have.
Oh,
Okay, that's fine.
Let's see. Here we go. Try this on your side. Feel better.
Hey, cool. Who do I call? Oh yeah.
I'm not backing.
Screw it. Alright, baby. Cries. They're attacking defense. You don't even want to watch that chat, trust me. Okay.
Give it up already. Let's go. Gotta do something about this. Let's go.
Yeet!
Watch this.
No, he's not going to heal, is he? Oh my god, he did.
I got this.
This out. Let the outfit go away. I'm ready now. Let's
Give it up already. Who the? Don't get cocky.
Restores more MP. Okay. So on 18, 10 and something, how much do we get? Okay. Okay, that was actually really good.
Pain in the ass.
Stay next to each other. Stay there. Stay there. Stop moving. Yeet!
Here we go. Try this on the side. How do you like me now?
Yes, he's brainwashed. Let's go, Namber. You know you want to be on our team.
Have fun with this. You're in it now.
Oh god.
You're gonna be
Come.
She's dead. Oh my god.
Right. Get this out. Feel better.
Hey, Theo. Let's go.
Just die!
I got this.
Yes!
How's that doing again?
You're gonna get stomped.
You wanna go?
Let's see.
Check this out.
Here we go.
You're in it now. Let's go. Watch this.
Oh, you bastard.
I got this. Take your best shot. Cool.
I'm not backing down.
Come on now.
I think he hated ice moves. Yes! Oh my god, mate! Hardest fight in the game so far. Let's go. Woo-wee! Woo! Let's go, chat. Let's go. Oh, what a cool fight. We just tweaked a couple of things. Bada bing, bada boom. The game is made to have multiplayer, so it's not so bad. It's still too hard. The hardest difficult is too hard, man. Ah. A gun? Don't they know that's illegal? Right, Yamari? We're burning all the evidence to do with the Gomi jewel, Demon Fox, and these guys were trying to stop us. And we're doing it to save Namba, but he doesn't, you know. Namba's lost right now. Namba's not himself right now. Yeah, Namba, come back. Please don't hurt Namba. I'm sorry. Omar, there's no sun. True. Kind of reminds me of Super Mario RPG. Really? First game over? It was. It was. Am I under level? Ah, okay. Yes, every time we hurt him, he countered attack. His gun move was insane. He had so much health. Don't hurt Namba. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought she looked like a superhero as well. Yeah. A bit like Catwoman sort of vibes. Yeah. Who's into S&M or whatever it's called? BDSM.
That's going up. Nice.
Nice. Alright, here we go.
Fuckers. Shit. Shit! I don't like the looks of that smoke. Let's bounce. Cowards! Where are you going?
Fools. This isn't over yet.
Yes, it is.
What?
Ishioda-san!
Please don't let this guy run away.
Damn it!
Oh, thank you.
Since you came all this way, allow us to show you some hospitality, Ogasawara-san.
Good old hospitality. Hospitality equals a Mario fight. It is for your own sake, Namba. Yeah, we've got to slap him back to reality. Isn't that the song? Back to life. Get slapped to reality. Yeah, that's the song. Totally didn't make that up myself. And you can't spell Namba without ban. Don't make me ban him. Wait, never mind. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. That's an insane sight right there. That's insane. Damn. Follow the stream if you're new. We are 3 followers away from 540.
Namba.
All of this is gonna be lost to history now. All the counterfeit bills. And my brother.
Number.
You had to wait until the very end to stab me in the back.
Namba, I wish I could have saved something that would have led you to your brother. But your life was on the line, man.
Shut up!
If you ask me, Namba, you have very good friends.
You call them friends?
Yes. And I can help you with your problem. You want to know where your brother is?
Huh?
He was very close to discovering the truth of the fake bills in Ijincho. I knew that if he discovered that truth, I'd have to kill him. But I also knew that killing him would be a terrible waste of his talent. So I found a way to use him.
Where is he now?
He's residing among the outcasts of our residential district. He's not allowed to leave, of course.
No, but he's safe and well.
Really?
What the fuck? Why did you tell us? I know it would have been risky, but still.
Far too risky. We couldn't tell you, and we especially couldn't tell Namba-san. He's been a prime target of the Ijin 3 ever since he found out about the counterfeiting.
Well, I do see what you mean.
You ought to realize the only reason we're
I
telling
thought it was
you
him
now
for a sec. I was like, what?
is because your friends helped me by risking their lives. And they did that for you, not me. Just so you know.
So what do you say, Namba?
I can't just take her word for it. I need to see him for myself.
Number.
Let's get the hell out of here then. I really don't feel like getting burnt to a crisp.
Yeah, stand up, let's go!
Oh, you sure you want to touch that? Okay, never mind. I love you. Oh, okay. I completely didn't read the room there. Did we get number back, chat? Did we? Did we? Maybe? Maybe we did? See, chat, we had to beat him. You know how Yakuza works. You've got to punch them to make them see sense. That's how it works. So we had to beat up Namba. Now here we are.
What do you think this place is? The public jail?
Don't worry, we won't be staying long. I just couldn't think of anywhere else we could take a guy we kidnapped.
Did it have to be here, though?
Sorry.
You're not gonna torture him, are you?
Maybe a little bit.
I can't allow that.
This guy's the director of Bleach Japan. He led an Omi Alliance army into Ijincho. Thanks to him, the Great Wall of Muscle's about to come down.
Is that true?
Yeah. So do you really want to let him walk out of here? Think about it.
Not really.
Yeah, you Murray.
Okay. Just be gone by morning.
We got it. Thanks. Boy, do I have a lot of questions for you, Ogasawara-san.
Yeah. Where the hell's
Lucky it's
Namba?
a long time till sunrise.
There it is. There it is. Chapter 9. Bada bing, bada boom. 35 hours. I wonder how many chapters there are. I hope I'm not getting too close to the end. Chapter 10. Justice Tempered by Mercy by Ned Stark. Sorry. Anytime I see the word justice, I have to. We need justice.
Yo, Sachan. How's Namba?
He ran off to go see his brother. It's really cute how he wants to check on him.
Yeah. I couldn't be happier for the guy.
Wait, what?
Same with me. I didn't think he'd make it, to tell you the truth. It's nice to hear some good news for once.
We better get to meet his brother.
Yeah. Even if it means Nanba will probably be saying goodbye soon.
Wait, what?
Makes sense. He only came here to look for his bro. Not like he's got much reason to hang with us anymore.
Yeah, I realize that.
In the meantime, we need to get this guy talking.
What is Namba? See, that's a good question.
Let's get started then.
That's a good question. A question
I'm
so
gagging.
good. We may have to answer it at the beginning of another screen. Oh, what if Namba wanted to kill him?
Don't you dare shout. Try anything funny, you'll catch hell.
That's a good
Try
sound.
to run, you get hit. Don't answer a question, you get hit. That's how it has to be.
What is Namba?
Now, how did you fall in with the Omi Alliance?
Okay.
I notice when you tell them to jump, they ask how high. Why is that? Hey, remember the rules for not answering a question?
Let's not resort to beating him just yet.
No.
Huh? But if we go easy on him, he's just gonna...
As we speak, the Omi Alliance may well be looking for you. But it's gonna take them some time. How competent are they? Will they get here before we finish peeling off your fingernails?
Damn!
Ask him what he thinks about forcing us to burn down our own home. Huh. Personally, I won't be stopping at just the fingernails.
You get it? We're serious. Now tell us how you're connected to the Omi Alliance. Why are you the one holding their leash?
I'm not the one holding the leash.
I know who is.
I didn't really think you were. Who is then?
I know who it is.
Ryo Aoki.
Yes. You all know him?
Who doesn't know the governor? The real question is, what's his real name? Oh, don't play dumb. We've done our homework.
What?
Pay attention to this chat.
Masato Arakawa.
How do you know that name?
A long time ago, I knew him as the young master. He knew me as Ichi. Back when the Arakawa family was still in the Tojo clan. So, Ryo Aoki really is Masato Arakawa, huh?
Does anyone know who we're talking about right now? Think to chapter 1. Think. Oh wait, we're gonna get a flashback? Oh, you can't debate me like that.
I met him almost 20 years ago.
when we were studying abroad in America. He was majoring in political economics and sharp as a tack.
Was he going by Ryo Aoki when you met?
Yes. I didn't learn his other name until later.
Was he in a wheelchair?
No, but I heard he used to be, which actually I don't understand. Was he, really?
Yeah.
He was, yeah.
Then he must have gotten treatment in the US. You can get anything there if you have enough money. Even unapproved medical procedures.
So he had money?
He certainly lived a lavish lifestyle. I could tell he was wealthy right away. Figured it couldn't hurt to get to know the guy better.
Kiss ass.
I didn't know what I was getting myself into. I mean, sure, I knew he was rich, but I didn't know he was that rich. And it was shocking to learn about all his connections to the criminal underworld. I was just amazed at all the opportunities he'd grown up with. And yet...
What?
He wasn't satisfied with any of it. Not even a little bit.
Greed, man.
He wanted something completely different.
What was that?
Front-facing power.
Front-facing power?
That was his term for it. He used to say not everyone can be controlled by Yakuza threats or bribes. People like that can only be controlled with front-facing power. Power you could see.
I told you, man. That moment with that guy who was a policeman, a high-up policeman, and that guy now is like the leader of pretty much the country somehow. Not the country, he's the one who got rid of all the Tojo clan and made the Omi Alliance overtake everyone. Proper corrupt cop. It all happened from that moment, chat. All happened from that moment. In the bathroom.
Basically,
Chapter 1.
Popularity.
Popularity?
What, you think that's something only a teenager would want?
Well, sure.
Then you don't understand democracy. Under that system, it's the only path to power. As long as you're well-liked by the majority, you can get away with anything.
I hate politics.
God, same.
His money and criminal connections he called his rear-facing power. He said without the front-facing part, his power wasn't complete. So he decided...
to become governor of Tokyo.
Yes. He said the governor had the most front-facing power of anyone in the country.
Does he? Isn't the Prime Minister above him?
The Prime Minister is just a figurehead, chosen internally by the Citizens' Liberal Party. So essentially, you only become Prime Minister by having a few friends on the inside. But to be governor of Tokyo, that takes real popularity. 10 million people have to like you. Every vote you get represents a tiny bit of the power you have.
Wait. Is that... What's the population of Japan? There's 10 million in Tokyo alone? I wonder how true that is, or how close to the truth is.
But what about the power of money? The Prime Minister controls the national budget.
But Tokyo's budget alone is 14 trillion yen. That's more than some countries.
Damn!
So the governor has both an incredible amount of money and the support of the public. Who can compete with that? Ryo Aoki knew all of this. He wanted that governor's seat long before I met him. But I was happy to become a partner in his grand plan. Step 1 was founding Bleach Japan.
You think you're his partner, huh? You sure you're not his servant? Take it from me. The young master can really crack a whip.
You can ask about Bleach Japan first and just take it slow and squeeze every last detail out of him. Alright, so when are we going to waterboard him? Wait, what? Too far? Yeah, okay. I'm really bad at reading the room chat. Okay. Sujimon Sensei. Glad you've been keeping up with your Sujitex. In fact, I'd like to give you a little something as a reward. Stop by the Sujimon Center when you can. Okay. Haven't seen this guy in a while. Alright, we've got to carry on with the main story. We have to. I need a tinkle though, so I'll be right back. But We haven't even done a heist today, chat. So let's get a heist going. Where's Team Dumbledore at? Where's Team Gandalf? Alright, join the heist. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to fill up coffee as well, so everyone get up, stretch your legs, go make a coffee. I'll see you in 2, mate. Bro, go do the lottery now, Yamuri. Yeah, that's... Did no one realise that Yamuri won the slots? Okay, that's a good PogChamp. No one realised it, Yamuri. Wow. I ride to the horns of Valhalla. You will be missed. I saw Mario close the door on you. Wait a minute. Wait, who? Demon Fox. Yeah, yeah. Me and him have a love-hate relationship when it comes to heists. Yep. Me and Demon Fox are more like Legolas and Gimli, you know? We're competing instead of being on the same team. That's just how it works. That's one Demon Fox. Wait, no, I'm Legolas. He's Gimli. Alright. You know what? I haven't done the slots in time. I can feel, I can feel, I can just get... Okay. Alright, let's do this. Also dark. Nice. Your first heist. Easy W. Easy W. Alright, let's do this. Chat, am I strange for liking coconut chocolate?
Was it his idea to form Bleach Japan, or was it yours?
It was his.
And getting rid of all the gray zones was him too?
Yes. Although when he first explained it, I thought it was pretty naive.
But you went with it anyway. Why?
Because I knew he could use the Arakawa family to recruit lots of people fast. It was an advantage no other political figure had. I knew that then, and I was right. Pretty soon, he was delivering results. For me, following him was a win-win situation.
The young master knows exactly how to use puppets like you. Guys who get all weak in the knees just for some cash and power. Come on. Can't expect me not to make fun of a suck-up like you. So what happened next?
Early on, people thought of Bleach Japan as a small advocacy group of nice young idealists. Our only goals were to eradicate corruption and make society fair and equal. We marched around the city shouting those demands over and over.
Really? Sounds like a waste of time and money.
I thought so too at first, but Aoki knew exactly what he was doing. He had his ear to the ground. He knew what society wanted.
What do you mean?
Eliminating corruption, creating a fair society, words like that have a lot of appeal. People thought it was naive, sure, but deep down it was exactly what they wanted. So people would praise us for our morality, if not our practicality. Crazy, huh? A bunch of youths who'd never worked hard, shouting for the world to do as they said. But all the attention made them feel accomplished.
I thought people only did that shit because it's trendy.
Exactly my point. We made it trendy, and that attracted people who wanted to seem hip.
Okay.
Those types are everywhere. You can hardly walk down the street without bumping into them. They came to us in droves. The organization grew bigger and bigger. We even paid a bunch of women to join so we'd be gender balanced, and that attracted more people. It was funny to see those girls bring in guys who claimed to be so passionate about the cause. Hell, that's how we got Kume, now that I think about it.
Yokohama branch chief. Exactly the type of guy I'd fall for some girl's sweet talk.
It took some time, but eventually we had members all across the country. That gave us an unexpected bonus.
What bonus?
Turns out, when you attack gray zones, the corrupt local politicians start coming out of the woodwork. They just can't resist. They're too addicted to money and influence.
So a bunch of corruption was going on.
It was so easy to grease their palms, or even blackmail them. I mean, so often we would just stumble across info that would completely ruin them if it went public.
You call that a bonus?
It's a bonus when you can make politicians do whatever you want.
Makes you even worse than the politicians.
How many members does Bleach Japan have now?
If you count all permanent employees at every branch, we're 500 strong.
Wow, 500 tight asses.
But then there's the 100,000 people who join us for marches.
100,000?
Damn.
Yep. And here you have their leader tied up and pissed off.
I'll keep that in mind.
May I ask you a question now, Kasuga-san?
Shoot.
Why are you here? Aren't you ex-Arakawa? You know, if you want back in the family, I could put a word in with the governor. Think about it. How do you benefit from helping the Ijin 3 anyway? Why not leave all this trouble behind you?
Yeah, trouble's a good word for it.
Right? So, why not let me go now? It'd make both our lives easier.
Look, I don't want back in the family. But I'm no ally of the Ijin 3 either.
No?
I just want to get the guy who killed my boss. In fact, when all this started, I didn't know a damn thing about Mabuchi or your plan. Get the picture now, kiss ass? We're not doing this for ourselves. We're doing it because someone picked a fight. And we're just making sure justice is served. Unfortunately for you, you're the guy who picked the fight.
Hey, you're the one who asked the dumb question. Think before you open your mouth next time.
Wonder if we'll ever get a haircut. So Bleach Japan was just a stepping stone to the governor's seat. Damn. How long did the young master plan this? For some reason I was going to read plan. I was going to say plant this.
Ready to move on, Ogasawara-san? You and the young master got Bleach Japan off the ground. What came next?
After he got it working on a national scale, he started Phase 2. He sought out media attention constantly. Another brilliant move. Press flocked from all over to interview the charismatic young man behind Bleach Japan. He was front and center every day. He even went on some talk shows. It helped that he had a great smile he was willing to flash at every camera.
Seriously? What does it matter if you look good on TV or not?
It matters a lot.
Yeah.
Even more than what you say. When it comes to popularity, looks are everything.
Fine. Is this story anywhere close to the present day yet?
Yes, actually. In 2010, Aoki ran for the House of Councilors. When he announced his campaign, he said he was leaving Bleach Japan. But that was only true on paper.
Sure, we all know he still controlled it through you, his loyal dog.
Don't know why he looks so angry.
Keep talking.
He was his dog.
With the endorsement of the Citizens Liberal Party, he won that election in a landslide. And 2 years ago, he ran for governor.
Was that a landslide too?
I wouldn't call it that.
Why not?
It was more than a landslide. His popularity was off the charts. He had loads of funding. On top of all that, the Arakawa family dug up dirt on all his rivals. Truthfully, it was basically impossible for him to lose. The election was practically a formality.
Why did...
And afterwards, he just kept riding the wave. 6 months post-election, he exterminated the Tojo clan with the Kamurocho 3K plan. Of course, he only pulled that off because the Arakawa family was feeding him Tojo secrets.
Did that happen around the same time as this?
Yes. And people loved him even more when they saw him wiping out the Yakuza.
He hardly wiped out the Yakuza. The Tojo just got replaced by the Omi Alliance.
That's true. Once the Tojo clan was gone, he opened the gates wide for the Omi. I imagine being made the acting captain of the Omi was a fitting reward.
Why didn't the people complain about the Omi coming in?
The Omi seizure of Kamurocho went down quietly. No mess, no fuss. Everyone just let the Omi slide peacefully onto the vacant throne.
Did they even notice what was going on?
I think they figured every town has its share of thugs, Tojo clan or not. As long as crime is low overall, they don't care if the thugs are Omi, or just lone actors.
So Aoki's plan worked perfectly.
Yeah. It was the rise of Arakawa, both father and son securing total power.
Why?
The son is governor of Tokyo, and his daddy's the acting captain of Japan's largest gang. Pretty sweet deal, huh?
Wait, hold the phone.
What?
Maybe society didn't care about the Omi invasion, but I bet the police did. You really trying to convince me the TPD stayed quiet during this whole thing?
They did stay quiet, and trust me, they had their reasons.
Like what?
Well, in the absence of the Tojo clan, the power vacuum attracted all sorts of non-Yakuza gangs. They were two-bit thugs going on little crime sprees, trying to
Keep
get
gambling,
what
Jack.
was good. They had no connection to each other, no patterns, so the police didn't know what to do. Soon, the crime clearance rate in Kamurocho was taking a nosedive. But they knew if the Omi Alliance came in and took control, it would reduce the petty crimes. Plus, the governor would be able to liaise between the police and the Omi. It was a win-win. Ironic, isn't it? The cops wiped out the Yakuza only to find they needed more Yakuza.
They weren't finished cavorting with criminals after all that. The commissioner's still taking Arakawa bribes.
Huh?
So according to you, the middleman between the cops and the Arakawa family is Aoki. So there's another three-way stalemate in Kamurocho. Only instead of the Ijin 3, this one has the cops, the governor, and the Yakuza.
What the hell kind of point are you trying to make?
The Omi didn't just stroll into Kamurocho. They had to have paid off the police commissioner.
You don't know that for sure.
Don't play dumb. If the police did nothing while the Omi replaced the Tojo clan, it's because someone at the top ordered them to. And Horonouchi ain't the type of guy to give that order for no reason. There was something in it for him.
What proof do you have?
I'm asking you for the proof. You gotta have something. Well?
No, I don't. And I wouldn't know about it even if it does exist. After all, I'm just the governor's loyal dog, aren't I?
Okay, get the
Son of a
waterboard.
bitch is what you are.
Dachi-san, calm down.
Yes. Back to the important subject. The young master is a popular governor. What's his next move?
Now that the young master is governor of Tokyo, is he going after Ijincho? It seems like that's what he's doing.
Yes, but his target isn't Ijincho itself. It's Yutaka Ogikubo.
Ogikubo?
Yes. He's the only cabinet member who's not totally cowed by Aoki. The rest of the cabinet does whatever Aoki says because of how popular he is.
Steve Aoki?
Yutaka Ogikubo, chair of the Citizens Liberal Party, is still holding out.
A politician who actually has a spine? Now that's a rare thing.
Agreed. And he's stubborn. Under normal circumstances, he'd be a lost cause. But Aoki has come to know some things about him. Like how he also has some sway in the criminal underworld.
Aoki has proof of that?
No, he just recognizes the signs. Like Aoki, Ogikubo rose to power through shady connections. When you do that, there's a telltale smell that lingers. Aoki recognized what he was smelling, that's all. And if he gets Ogikubo out of power, then he'll be truly unstoppable.
But it can't be easy for him to remove the guy.
It's not. Aoki wasn't even going to try unless he knew he'd be successful. But he knew he would be once he smelled that criminal element on Ogikubo.
Then he knew they both shit in the same hole.
A crude way to put it, but What can I say?
So you were sent to the Ijincho branch of Bleach Japan to help make use of this dirt on Ogikubo?
This is insane, chat.
The first thing you did was buy off Mabuchi. Let me guess. You told him you had the Omi Alliance's support. He couldn't resist that kind of bait. You told him he'd get in good with them if he helped you.
Mabuchi's never liked the way Ijincho is divvied up among the Ijin 3. And with his high rank, he's the de facto leader of all the other members who also don't like it. Sounds like he was the perfect prey for you.
Prey what you sent out to kill our boss, and made it look like a suicide. That murder got the Ijin 3 all riled up and suspicious of each other. Whose big-brained idea was that?
It was Mabuchi's. He knew it would bring down the Great Wall. Myself, I was never one for murder.
Oh yeah? Well, an innocent guy is still dead. If you didn't give the order, then someone above you did, right?
It was Aoki.
Say it! It was your boss, Ryuaoki, wasn't it?
Yes, it was him. I told him about Mabuchi's plan. I didn't think he'd go for it because it was so risky. In fact, I proposed a different plan of my own. But unfortunately, he saw nothing wrong with Mabuchi's plan. He was willing to accept high risk for high return, and he was eager to get the jump on Ogikubo.
The young master saw nothing wrong with killing a man?
It would have just been another murder, except someone had to pry open the crack it made in the Great Wall.
You talking about me?
Yes, but don't take it personally. It was always going to come to this eventually. Mabuchi wasn't going to stop until he had an excuse to start a war with the Seiryu clan.
She's right. Our plan was to provide the excuse, and in the chaos, find something to connect Ogikubo to Ijincho's criminals. Sure enough, we found a counterfeiting enterprise that's been supporting the Ijin 3 for decades. Jackpot.
Yeah, don't take too much pride in that. You had a hell of a lucky break.
Yes, we did. We were lucky that you're bad at choosing friends, because it was Nanba who told us.
Nanba!
He told us about the fake money and where the heart of the operation was. It was all due to him that we were able to mobilize such a large number of Omi. I would love to thank him. Where is he, by the way?
We ain't telling you. We're the ones asking questions.
Such a shame.
Songhui, what should we do now?
Our counterfeiting business is burned and gone. So Ogikubo's already lost a major source of his power. That alone is a victory for Aoki. And as far as what will happen to Ijincho, the ball's in his court.
The Queen of the Komi Jewel is so calm in the face of impending doom.
Excuse me?
This city will meet the same fate as Kamurocho.
What are you on about?
Soon Ijincho will be under complete Omi control. No more Great Wall of muscle to stop it. Don't you see that?
Now can we waterboard him? No? Okay.
Hey! Hey! It's the Yakuza! They're coming here!
Shit! How'd they find us?
How many are there?
I saw 5 of them, but it looked like they were on their phones. Probably calling for backup.
He probably could have warned us a tad sooner.
Hey, isn't he...
Ooh, close.
I've got a sharp nose for rats, especially when they're all in one nest.
No!
Chief!
Sorry. I couldn't protect you.
No, Chief. We should be apologizing to you.
He better not be... If he's dead, I'm ready to quit the game.
Hurry up and get me out of here, you guys!
Hurry!
We will. But you better let Captain Sawashiro know who rescued you. You got that?
Fine.
Captain Sawashiro.
Alright, I'm pumped! Let's exterminate all the vermin!
But quickly, I win in slots.
Let's do it!
Oh, okay.
we go.
Never mind. All right.
It's showtime, boy.
Okay, one of them's on our team.
You're gonna be in a world hurt.
Now everyone's got guns. Oh, right in the middle, chat. Oh my god, normal attacks are guns now.
Right.
Meanwhile, I'm here using a pole to strip tease everyone.
You're gonna get stomped.
Check this out! Let's go! Let's
Okay,
go!
two of them are brainwashed, so let's not attack them.
You're gonna be in a world hurt.
Wow, I was expecting that to do more. No, no!
You're gonna get stomped.
These guys are just gonna battle each other.
Here we go.
I got this! Ticket time!
You're gonna be in a world hurt.
I'm up!
Hey, it be like that sometimes, you know? It be like that.
Right.
Let's get it done! That's how you do it!
Alluring kiss.
We showed them.
Yeah, cheers for the help.
Unfortunately, I think they showed us.
Huh?
Why do you say that?
They took off with Agasawara.
He's gone?
Yes. That was hardly our victory.
Whatever. I'd already asked him everything I wanted to.
What the hell were you two
Sorry
doing
about the
then?
fighting, Chief.
Well, my people and I don't have much right to complain. Seeing as we're not supposed to be here anyway. However...
Yeah?
Next time you kidnap someone, take them somewhere else.
Totally. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna kidnap someone again. Probably.
Kasuga, it's Hoshino from the Seiryu clan.
The chairman?
He's never called this number before.
Then it can only be bad news.
Yeah.
I see.
He's lost power.
Not exactly. No, Komi Jewel's system is out of commission. For once, I only know as much about what's going on as you do.
I'm guessing the Seiryu clan's rank and file is probably real pissed off right now.
Yeah.
That's what Totsuka was saying.
When will we have it back up and running? Huh. Now there's a question. I won't be able to say until I survey the damage, but it definitely won't be anytime soon. Yes, that's fine.
What'd the chairman say?
The Seiryu clan quelled their infighting, Captain Takabe handled it.
Okay.
Really? He made it out okay?
As long as Takabe is aligned with the chairman, the Seiryuken clan will be safe. Okay.
Was there anything else?
Yes. Problem with the Yokohama Liomang. Hoshino hasn't been able to reach Zhao at all.
Oh no!
This whole time?
Yeah.
I hope Zhao
All he
becomes
knows,
our
Zhao
friend,
could be
chat.
dead. That's why he was asking us to use our surveillance system. He wanted us to check on Zhao.
Can any pieces of that system even be saved?
I doubt it.
Damn. And you know what else? The last time Zhao called us, he told us over the phone there was a coup d'etat happening in the Lumang.
I wish I could use
Yes!
but there's sort of a coup going on.
The baby with
She's
wings!
whipping all the boys into a
Yes!
They ain't happy the counterfeiting was
I've finally done it!
Ah, shit, I'm out of time for chit-chat.
Looks like we got another job ahead of us, Songhui-san.
I couldn't have done it without you
What
guys
makes
failing.
You say us?
Thank you.
Really? After Zhao put your Komi jewel ahead of himself, even though he was in danger?
600, that's a record, right?
He told us to help you instead of his own group. Now he's in even worse trouble, and you're just gonna leave him hanging?
A fair point.
Besides, if you want to resist the Nomi takeover, you can't afford to lose him. That's my take anyway.
Jeez, Kasuga, are you gonna head over to Zhao's right this second or something?
Surely not.
Damn right I am.
Hell yeah!
Just hold on a second, would you? Staging a rescue in the middle of a coup d'etat is insane.
The hell's a coup d'etat?
Yeah, I understand. So, you coming or not?
Who said anything about me sitting out? I'm so close to cornering Horinouchi.
Look at us. We all started in different places, each of us on our own mission. But now they're all coming together.
Yeah, that's right. And that's because we had each other's backs. So what do you say, Songhui-san? You're practically part of the crew. Do you have our backs?
Kasuga.
Come on. Think what we could do if the Komi Jewel started taking this alliance seriously.
Come on.
Okay.
Now, do
Now
they
we're
count as
talking.
party members?
Fucking A. Now, let's go and see if Zhao needs our help. Hey, you never know. He might be fine. Then we can just forget it.
Now there's an idea I like. Just forgetting it.
Namba!
I just got back from seeing my brother. Everything Songhui said about him was true. Plus, they set him free.
Nice! That's awesome, man! I'm real happy for you.
Thanks.
What's up? He's still got the long face and all.
What is
There's just
Namba?
something I want to say.
Okay.
Oh, don't make me cry, Namba.
Ichiban, you need to understand something. Ijincho is gonna be what it's gonna be. Leave it alone.
What?
I mean, why do you even care what happens to the Ijin 3? Why are you doing all this for them? Why not just get out of this dump? Why should you keep sticking your neck out for them?
You're starting to sound like you care about me.
I just think you need to stop playing hero. That's why you end up getting used. Especially by guys like me.
Used? I don't see it that way. You did what you had to do to help your brother. I get that.
But doing what I had to for my brother, that led to bad things. It made me help the scumbags who killed Nonomiya.
But that was...
But nothing! I can't wash the blood off my hands. They're not the only thing that's stained. It feels like my entire soul is tainted.
Oh, I thought you were on about your
like I'm
jacket.
branded forever. All because of this goddamn town. Honestly, I'm just sick of this shithole.
Namba.
Nothing good is gonna come from staying here and helping these people. You'll eventually end up just like me. You don't want that, do you? Come on, Ichiban.
Yogs, did you see the new Kingmaker?
You did 18 years of hard time. Don't let other people's shit keep you a prisoner.
I'm not the only one stuck in this shit, man. This whole city is.
But
Ryu Aoki and Okikubo dragged everyone into their stupid power struggle. They started this whole mess. I'm just one guy caught in the middle of it. And keep in mind, I ain't just some random outsider. Me and Aoki, we basically have the same dad. Aoki would never put it this way, but We're brothers. And that's how I feel, at least. So I got some responsibility for him. I can't just walk away when he's causing all these problems.
You've already gone way beyond the call, man.
I could say the same about you. We aren't even brothers, but look how hard you're trying to save me right now. You're a true friend, man. Admit it.
Don't say that. I'm nobody's friend.
Oh. You know what I just realized? We're not even all that different.
Oh, please.
No, really. You, me, Adachi-san, Sachan, we all just want to know the truth. That's been the core of everything we do. Figuring out what's real in a world full of lies. What do you think of that? Am I talking out my ass?
I don't know, but I've heard enough. I'm leaving.
Fine. But I won't say goodbye. Because I think we'll be seeing each other again soon. Call on me and I'll come running, pal.
Take care of yourself.
Number.
Should we stop him?
He said his piece. I even see where he's coming from. Kinda.
Well, that's that. Let's fucking do this!
I'm ready.
Songhui, I apologize if I'm overstepping, but shouldn't you stay behind?
And why would I do that?
Our people in the Komijul are scared and confused right now. And I believe your leadership in person would be a great comfort. Please, they need you.
Sounds like you got a lot on your plate, Songhui. It's cool. I know we were just pressing you for help, but you got your people to take care of.
I do, but it doesn't mean I'm going to abandon you, Kasuga. Jungi Han will stay with you.
Yes.
That way we can keep in touch.
I knew it!
Seriously? Oh, that'd be great!
I am at your service.
Yes! I knew it, chat! Well, yes! We got the cool Korean Geralt. Let's go.
If Zhao hadn't sent you to us, we couldn't have fulfilled our duty to Okikubo. So we will do whatever's within our power to help you. Huh. Jungi Han is a very capable man.
I swear if I dyed my hair
he is.
silver, I swear
Thanks.
I'd take over the world. I meant, never mind. Kasuga-san, from what the Guyomi Jewel can tell, Zhao was last seen at his restaurant.
I see.
You mean King Jin? Hopefully he's still alive. Yeah, Yogs, I've seen like a lot of gameplay. Strong, extensive training in covert operations has given him a tactical edge over charm, brainwash, and rage. Cool. Yeah, I've seen a lot of gameplay of the new Pathfinder. It looks amazing. It looks amazing. Amazing. Alright. Do you guys think it's about time we go and do some business? And we do some side quests to level up. I can't remember if side quests give you... Oh, we need to do Mario Kart as well. We need to do Mario Kart. I can't remember if... We'll do Mario Kart and some predictions. I can't remember if side quests give you XP or not. I can't remember. Now, can we change his job or not? Oh, yes, yeah. We're actually about to get to the tough part of it. We're now about to find out if we get into the top 100. Oh, cool. Oh, yes, he does have other jobs. Okay. I'm just going to keep him as a hitman. That sounds badass. Now, fortune teller would be sick. We need to get her a bond at level 4. Cool. You know what? I really, really like Foreman, so I'm going to keep him as Foreman. I don't think you can change outfits here. Yeah, you can't. You can't. I need to go to the job place. Let's see what he can do, though. Let's see what he can do. I wonder if anything happened. Like, if I put her at 4, does that mean like she's gonna stay further back? I don't know. He's level 28. Oh, okay, okay. I genuinely think that means we should be level 28 before we carry on. Now, I do know there's a farming area, right? But I don't want to go do that. I'd rather, like, level up, you know, by doing quests and stuff. I can't remember if side quests give you, spells. Thingy. Yes. Oh, Mario Kart. Yes. Thank you, Demon Fox. Okay, let's go do... oh, one sec. Man, I can't believe Namba. I can't believe him. How could this happen to me? Ooh, baby. Ooh. Alright, we're going to give that ring to our DPS Goliath. Right here. Power ring. Cool. Yes. And then we get rid of his binding and give him... No, not for magic. We're going to give this magic one to me. I don't know what dexterity actually does. Ah, cool. Alright, his we just want pure power. I think we want the same with him as well. Give this guy dexterity. Her, we're going to give her this. No, we're going to give her the healing one. Yep. And him, we're going to give him magic plus 10. And, that's good. That chainmail's good. And a sacrifice stone. Oh, we need to go buy him a weapon ASAP. Okay. You know what? We haven't been there in a while. Let's go do that. Let's go to Romance Workshop. So we'll get a taxi. Yeah. Yep. 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 Alright, we'll do Mario Kart second. We'll get our business thing out of the way first. I think this. Nope. It's there. Drink your water, chat. So, the main story, we're looking for Zhao, and Zhao is the crazy Chinese guy, who I like, really liked his voice actor. I wish he was in it a bit more. Hopefully he's in the game a bit more. Wait. Oh, we should probably go to the bar because we have her flowers.
Yep.
Oh wait, we do have her gift. Say, you're a fan of bonsai, right? Chat. It's the first time we have the gift. Okay, let's see what happens. Totally. I love all the neat little details about them. You into them too? I bet she'd be super happy if I got her a bonsai. Give Sumire a bonsai plant. Waifu? Question mark? This is for you, Sumire-chan. You gave a bonsai plant.
Thanks so much.
Wait, for real? No way. This is awesome. Thanks so much, Kasuga-san. You're always helping me out, so it's the least I can do. I'll drop in again soon. I feel a little closer. I'm glad she liked her gift.
Ready when you are.
Wait, what? Okay, so she's not that easy. Okay. Let's chat with her, see what she says. Being more fiery might help make things more fun. Oh, passion level 7! Damn! Okay. You have to give them multiple items. No! There we go. Stun gloves. We need rhinoceros beetles, semidine. Lightning bandages. Okay, okay. A drunken saber. Cool. Hey, you take care, Dark. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, bro. Take care. See you next time, mate. I'll be live tomorrow. And thank you for the kind words. No, so close to the spiky hammer. A killer whisk. Okay, let's make those bandage ones. Lightning bandages. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh. Okay, now let's strengthen our weapons. Wait, what? Man. Why hasn't she got Night Queen stuff? Weird.
In it for the long haul.
Alright, we take those. We take those. Cool. They look sick, chat. Alright. So, maybe we don't do the business. You know what? No, I'm too into the story right now. You know what? I'm just going to carry on doing the story, chat. I'm just going to carry on. No worries, Demon Fox. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I should still be streaming. We'll see, we'll see. Thank you, though. Alright, I'm going to carry on doing main story. Let's do this. Thanks for being here, bro. Appreciate you. I hope we're not too underleveled. If we are, then obviously, you know. Wait, what? One second.
In it for the long haul.
Alright.
Hey.
I feel like we're being watched. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's the 10 guys following us? It does come with the territory of gaining Notorious. Maybe. But if Xiao's still okay, they wouldn't attack us, would they? Maybe, but it kind of feels like they're going to strike any minute now. What if they do? That means Xiao's in trouble. Problem is, how do we find out? Oh, that's easy, we just keep walking.
Hey.
Mind letting us pass? We're friends with Xiao-san. Huh? Maybe I need to double check, but Xiao-san is your boss, isn't he? Hey. You've got outdated intel. Things have changed in the last few hours. Remember Jing Ichiban? Yeah, the perv, right? He's a pervert? Yeah. He's got an armpit fetish.
Ah.
Oh. Not even a Gomi Jaw do that. Yeah, get on that level.
Hey.
What's all the chatter back there? My bad. Anyway, what do you mean about Zhao not being the boss? Lao Ma is the boss now and he's put a price on your heads. How much? 100 million per person? That's enough to turn an upstanding guy like me into a murderer. Zhang, come on, man. How many chances do you need, mate?
Watch me.
Alright, let's test him. Oh, he's got a gun!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go!
I'm not backing down.
I got this.
What a boss! Okay, I'm gonna like him.
You're gonna get stomped.
You're in for it now.
Come on now.
I'm not backing down.
Okay.
Right. Try this on your side. It's
Hopefully
just
brainwash. If we don't kill them. Okay, we brainwashed one. Nice. Oh god.
I'm up.
You're in for it.
You're in it now.
You're gonna get stomped.
That actually puts all his strength into flinging a foe at the cost of taking recoil damage. Right, let's try this out.
Let's go. I got this.
Damn!
You're in for it.
Kill him. Yes! Wait, he's stunned, huh?
Huh?
Take this.
Don't move.
Here we go.
I forgot he was brainwashed. That was a bad play. Try and save some MP here.
Let's go.
Perfect. Whoa! Alright, here's the real fight. Let's do this, Zhang. We've fought way too many times, mate.
Right.
Okay.
This out. How do you like me
Eyes on me.
now? I'm not backing down.
Get caught. Check this out.
Okay, one down. Oh, HP. Okay, okay.
You're gonna be in a world.
This should help.
Perfect.
I'm up.
Bring it on.
You're gonna get stomped.
Going in.
Okay, that move is insane.
Here we go.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
What's this?
You're in for it now.
Try it.
Try this on the side. Well,
I don't think you can charm him.
Take your best shot. You're going down. Come on now. I'll take your heart.
Watch me.
I got this.
Let's try this.
Care for a magic trick?
Oh! Oh, he actually disappeared. Oh, that's okay. That's sick.
Eyes on me.
He really does.
Let's go.
What's worse is he's got an armpit fetish. Okay.
side. Bring it on.
You deserve a little reward.
Yeah, he deserved that. Probably liked it. Alright, let's do it.
Come on. Take this.
Cool. Oh, I forgot to press triangle. Yo, I really need to heal, thingy.
Let's see.
Let's go. Bring it on.
Here we go. Try this on the side. Feel better.
Well.
Try and stun him.
Come on.
You're gonna get stomped.
Yo! I'm not gonna lie, I don't know his name. I keep forgetting his name and I don't want to just mess it up. But he's a beast.
Watch me.
Try this. Rapid shot.
Take this. A gift for you.
Oh my god!
Right.
Going in.
I pressed triangle.
Prepare yourself.
Here we go.
Much better. Cool. Let's go.
Let's see.
Nice.
Watch me.
Yo, he's getting wrecked.
Ready?
GG. There it is. There it is. A lot of XP as well. Okay, we're halfway to level 27.
Nice.
Oh no, wait, we just leveled up. Oh, okay, sweet. Birthday Bonanza,
go.
nice. Master Hand. Okay, we all just leveled up. Sweet. Tough love. Cool. We needed that. We needed that. Nice try, mate. Oh. Heading home already, Zheng-san? This guy never learns. Come on, stay a while. Why do you guys keep coming after me?
Yo.
What happened to Zhao? He's been held prisoner by Lao Mao and King Jin. So he's still alive. Yeah, Lao Mao wants Zhao to give up all his assets. You know, all the hidden cash and stuff? He wouldn't want to miss out on that. Is he torturing him? Probably. This is worse than we thought. Yeah, but now that we know, we've got no choice but to find him. Let's hurry. Okay, we're fully healed. Perfect. I need to go buy some first aid kits, so we need to find a pharmacy. I think this is a pharmacy. Yes. We've actually got a lot of stuff to buy there. So let's go do that. Mushy mush. I also need to save it, because it's been a while. Pharmacy? Yes, it is. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Irashaimase. Okay. No, I want the ones that give you MP and HP. 30 grand for one? I feel like I should be way richer than I am. Wi-Fi went out? Oh, Blue Tech, man. I'm sorry, brother. What games are you playing, Blue Tech? You still on, you still on Valhalla? You still on your Valhalla vibe? Alright, that's all we need. What about you, Mathwiz? What about everyone? What's everyone playing? What's everyone playing? What do you think? Bro, Blue Tech, when are you gonna play a new game, man? I need you to play like a random game. And just finally fall in love with another game. You're too, you know what, Blue Tech? You're too loyal. That's the problem. I'm only joking. It's never. You need to cheat on Assassin's Creed. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, and you never know what may happen. Skyrim took so. Okay. Well, jeez. Damn. Can we finally buy stuff here? Oh, we can. I think this guy sells insane weapons. Oh, he actually doesn't. I need to head to the pawn shop and sell stuff, man. I'm just too into the main story right now. Alright, we've got to get to Zhao. That's the goal.
Well. Let's go. Alright. Take this.
Are you quick enough?
Take your best shot.
You're gonna get stomped. Here we go.
Eyes on me.
Check this out. It's showtime.
Check this out.
You're in cook now.
Ah.
I'm not backing down.
You're in for it now.
Let's go.
Watch me.
Don't get cocky. Let's go.
Bro, he's insane, chat.
Take your best shot.
Guys, it's on your side.
Cool. Bring it on.
And she's so weak.
I'm not backing down.
You're in for it now.
You're gonna get stomped.
Try this. May leave the enemy silent.
Come on now.
Eyes on me.
Oh my god, it did. It did.
Don't get cocky.
He's just gonna attack now, right? Yeah.
Bring it on.
Let's go. Well.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
What a beast.
Take your best shot.
Here we go.
Okay, he's dead. He's dead.
You're in for it now.
Ow.
Watch me.
I'm up.
Right.
We should be able to get a kill here. Yeah. GG's. All my exercise is really cutting into my video game time, bro. I need to get on the exercise vibe now, please. I have been slacking, my friend. Oh, Chinese sticky rice. Oh, I had Thai food the other day, chat. First time in a while. I could say the same, brother. I just want to go play football or do some basketball. I've never been the running guy. I just need to get into. I just need to just do it.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I got this. Take this.
Right, let's stun the big guy. Nice. He's stunned.
Here we go.
Get alive.
And then we spin to win.
Yeah.
Oh wait, he's not stunned.
How do you like me
Nice. Brainwashed one of them. Perfect. Hooray! Alright, we know he hates electric. Do that. Ow. Nice.
Huh? Let's go.
You're in it.
Try this. This is his new attack.
Watch me.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Yo, he's a beast. What the hell's she doing? Oh, nice! Yo, that's a really smart way of doing it, man, boys. And I'm not just saying that. It gives yourself a goal, it makes it funner. You know? It's like you've given yourself a main quest.
Let's go.
Wow. Well. 1,200 miles this year, 100 miles per month. Yo, yoga's a shout, man. Do you actually lose calories doing yoga, though? Or is it just for more, like, flexibility and, like...
Watch me.
How so? How so, Yog? Or shall I say, yogas? Sorry. So bad, Yog. Ignore it. So bad. Oh, okay, that's a double triangle. Okay.
You're in for it now.
Try this on your side. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Eyes on me.
Check this out.
I'm not backing down.
Do you just YouTube it and do whatever's in YouTube?
You're gonna get stomped.
Take your best shot.
I got this.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. No! Oh, God. Poor guy never stood a chance.
Watch me.
There it is. GG's. Max is a big yoga head, even drags me to some base lessons. I do yoga for more. Oh, okay. Which I need very badly. I want to start in core workouts on the days I don't do yoga. Of course.
Excellent.
I mean, the best thing for core is sit-ups, right? That's what I do. But other than sit-ups is the only thing I've really been stuck with. Just because I'm trying to get rid of me stomach flab. Oh my god, let's go. But running is what I've really slacked on. A lot. Oh, not yet, not yet. You know when there's a warning, it's gonna be tough.
We gonna...
Alright, let's do MP items.
Compliments to the chef.
Not bad. So good.
And then we do one of those. These. Perfect. And then we just get that.
Really?
Okay. Then we save. You want to do more than just setups. There are other things that work out different ab muscles. Oh no! I meant about core. Sorry. Yeah. Core is so important, bro. It's so important for day to day as well. Okay. Let's do this. Same yogs, man. Same. Here we go. I've been expecting you. Welcome to King Jin. I was instructed by the boss to be a gracious host.
Yo.
Your boss is in Mabuchi? He's old news now. I want to talk to Zhao.
Yeah.
That won't be possible, unfortunately. Is that so? So much for being a gracious host. Just means we'll have to take Zhao back with us ourselves. Let us through. I can't do that either. Come again? Yo, we got trouble. Watch out. Our group of guests has arrived. Let's serve them our killer full course. Nice. Nice.
Shall we?
Well,
I'm not backing down.
Alive. I got this.
This music!
You're gonna get stomped.
Don't get cocky. You're in it now.
I'm not backing down.
Alive. Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Are you quick enough?
Here we go.
Really? That's it?
Bring it on.
Check this out. How do you like me now?
Alright, that was... Okay, okay. Okay, these are really hard to figure out when to press circle. Jeez. Oh, mate. You're about to have some fun, brother.
You're in for it. Watch me.
Take this.
You're gonna be in a world.
A gift for you.
Wait, what?
Bring it on.
I was hoping that was bloody killing. Did he just say Val Kilmer?
Thank you. Yeah.
You're gonna get
Take
stoned.
your best shot.
You're in.
This music, man, so good. That's impossible to... Okay, I got it.
I'm struggling here.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I got this. All clear.
Wow, that didn't kill him. Oh, I got lucky, I got lucky.
Here we go.
You're in for it.
Cool. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Come on now.
Ah, I forgot. Oh my god!
Watch me.
Get alive.
Prepare to suffer.
Let's go.
Yee!
Right. Try this on your side.
Well.
Yeah, we finally got guns on our side. I want to get a decent 10 km time this summer to hope to do a race.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Bro, Mathwiz, I need to get on that vibe, man. I need to get on that vibe. I respect that, bro.
Be still, would you? Let's go.
Yeah, he's got a taser as well, by the way. He hasn't just got guns. OP, he's OP.
The enemy is defeated.
If we can get level 27 in here, that would be great. Oh, he just ran. Running in this game's OP. He's getting away. Let's go after him and make our way up. It's safe to assume Zhao is being held on the top floor. Good call. Oh, that's smart. I wish I had a treadmill. That's smart. Almond jelly? A golden butterfly? It really is, yeah.
In it for the long haul.
Nothing to report.
Okay, we can use our bad items to heal us up.
Not bad. Delicious.
Compliments to the
Very good.
chef.
Oh, good. Should I open it? Got it.
Ooh. More heals. Oh, here we go. Just like every other action movie. Looks like we're in the kitchens. Let's just blow past these chests and find our way up. No way is it that easy. Yeah. There's no action movie without a fight in the kitchen.
Ah.
It would seem these chefs practice more than just the culinary arts. It's been a while since we had fresh ingredients. We'll salute you, we'll saute you, and serve you to the boss? Okay.
Watch me.
Take your best shot. I got this.
You're gonna get stomped.
It ends here.
Bro, he's so OP.
It's showtime.
I love this music.
Bring it on. Check this out.
Let's see.
Take your bet. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my god! Oh god. Okay, well, we better kill him.
I'm not backing down.
This music, man, I love it.
Right. Try this on your side.
What the hell happened to Finn? Yeet on the ground.
Look at all the food here.
Wait.
It'd be a waste just to leave it.
Read my mind there.
No way we heal.
Maybe we could...
Oh, yes, you do. Cool. Garlic. Sneaky, sneaky. An onion. Chat. Am I the only one here who hates onions? I wish I ate onions because you bloody put them in everything. I just don't like them. Onions and mushrooms, man. Move, guys! Just let me loot! Onions are good. Yo, it's given us all the amazing places that you could have fights in. Onions and mushrooms are the best, man. I don't know, guys. When I was a kid, I was just a kid that didn't eat vegetables. And now that I'm older,
Should I
like,
open it? Sweet.
I'm just not used to them, I guess. I don't know. God, I hate onions, man. I wish I ate them. I actually hate them. Alright. And they're in everything, like I said, so it's so annoying. Really? What, Yogs? No way! I love fish. The only fish I don't eat is probably, well, I can't say I don't eat them, but the ones that come in shells and stuff like that. Man's not really about that life. My forefathers would disown me? Wait, what's the story behind that? Oh, yes, they would, yes. To be fair, where I'm from in Libya, like, yo, my uncle's a Libyan, eats everything. Olympian leaves everything in front of him, like they're like that. They're, you know. We don't waste food.
Should I open it? Got it.
But I'm sorry. Just trying to eat onions. But yeah, they're very they're strict like that as well. Wait, what the hell? Iron gloves? Crying on 2 levels. Fire. The thing is, right, he has electric type attacks. Let's try these. Yo, look at these gloves, chat. Chee! Oh my god. Is that real? Or is that a robot? It's beautiful!
What?
A tiger? What the hell is up with that? This floor serves our VIP guests. The tiger is my pet and also acts as part of our service package. Please don't make me fight a tiger. Please. Please. Oh. Service package? Service package?
Ah.
A dining experience where our VIP guests watch a hungry man-eating tiger go berserk, all while they indulge in our finest Chinese cuisine. It's one of our more popular services. What? So your guest is just as sick as you are. Gross. I'm reluctant to host such ignorant minds on this floor, but I suppose since you're here now, I'll serve the main dish myself. Wait, so they make the tiger go crazy? Get ready, guys. Oh, look how cute it is. Oh, what should we name the tiger, chat? Ow. Oh, okay, and we're bleeding.
Oh yeah?
They starve the tiger while eating in front of... Oh. Oh, Eve.
I take this.
Gift for you.
This music.
Here we go.
Bring it on.
Shower the enemy with loving abuse that may leave them brainwashed or silent.
You're just a little bit.
Oh god. You're just a little boy.
You're gonna be in a world.
I love the like thought process behind her her class. It's so random. Also, this is my favorite music in the game. I love like brass instruments, man. I love this. All right, let's hit him with some fire. Okay.
I'm up.
You're gonna get
Let's hit him with yes.
Let's go.
So we take damage with this move, but super powerful. 289. Okay. Well. Will stunning him work?
Don't move.
No, it didn't. Okay, she needs to heal. She needs to heal. Yep.
Try this on your side. Feel better.
Gotta hold it together.
Let's try ice. Fire didn't work. Guns didn't work. Maybe ice? There it is. Perfect guard. We'll do Master Hammer.
Come on. Let's go.
I'm not backing
Huh. So we've got...
You're
All
gonna
right.
be in a world.
I'll see you next go, mate. So we've got two people that are attacking next go. He goes invisible, which is so cool.
Here we go.
He guarded perfectly there. Try a bit of tough love again.
You're nothing. You're gonna get stomped.
Keep hitting him with the ice. What the hell are you doing, mate? We've got two big attacks coming. I need to remember to press triangle. Here we go. Oh my god! 5-2-1! Here it is. What's he doing? No, 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 no! Please, can we be friends? Oh no, chat.
Watching tigers while you eat? I will never understand rich people.
Chat, no.
Hey, I can get behind it. Tigers are just like house cats, but bigger.
Oh sure! It's so cute when they're about to maul you.
I mean, it is kind of cute.
Yeah, I'm with her on this one, Adachi-san. I don't want to end up as a tiger snack. Take this.
Right.
Okay. We're dead. We're just dead. Like, there's no two ways about this.
Eyes on me.
Need to heal
Try
Adachi.
this on your side.
Chat, we're fighting a bloody tiger. This game, man. Okay. Oh god! I'm sorry! Oh my god!
Hold it together.
Fire, I guess?
Check this out.
Cats don't like fire, or is it water? It's one of them. Okay, it's fire.
I'm not bad.
Let's shoot it. You know, that's how you hunt cats, I guess. Oh my god. I'm a monster. I feel horrible.
I'm up.
Let's chuck a grenade at it while we're at it. Oh, dynamite, may I say, not a grenade. Okay. You, heal... I still can't remember his name. Oh my god! He just got mauled.
Cool.
Let's see if it likes water. This thing's level 31, by the way. Okay, it resists water. That just doesn't make sense.
Let's see.
Oh, we're just gonna keep shooting it.
This. A gift for you. I got
Oh my god, this thing's got a lot of HP. Oh god! We'll try and silence it. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, we missed. And she's probably dead as well.
You're gonna get stomped.
Yeah, we're gonna need to...
I'm not backing down.
Let's try and rage it.
Go in there. We're in it now. Hey, I'm a cop.
You're gonna get stomped.
Clap!
Come on, take your best shot.
Prepare yourself.
You just keep shooting it.
You wanna go?
It hates him. Oh no!
Let's see.
Get alive.
Bring it on.
I'm not backing down.
Take your best shot.
I don't want to use pound mates yet. Let's just fight it. Okay, Thunder's not working. Oh god.
Here we go.
You're in it
Yes.
Go away.
Thanks, Joe.
If he's dead, there's no chance of being this thing.
I got this. Don't get cocky.
200 enough? I don't know how much HP he's got. Okay, that's good. He's got about 300.
Pain in the ass.
You...
Let's go.
I guess we'll do that. No, let's just fight it.
Let's see.
Let's go.
You're gonna be
I mean, I respect it, right? We need that. I'm just gonna keep fighting it for now so we get MP back. Okay. Mate, it's so hard to tell when it's gonna attack. We're just bleeding ruthlessly. Okay.
Take your best shot. You're in it now. Don't get cocky.
Okay, health-wise we're all good, but MP is looking awful right now. You just keep shooting it. Can we stun it? Let's try stunning it.
You want to take this?
Come on. Okay, good God.
Gotta do something. This sucks.
Alright, hit it with a fire.
I'm a real heartbreaker.
Of course, only the best. How you doing, Pokemon Mate?
Maybe better. Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
Sleeping powder? Let's try, man. Let's try. No.
Here we go.
Take your best shot. I got this.
Try this on your side. We're in this together, guys.
Come on.
Everything is great, my friend. How are you? Oh God! Ah! What have you been up to? What have you been on? What games have you been playing? It's been a while, mate. It's been a while. You came in the other day, but I think you popped in and popped out quickly. Thanks for saying hi, though. Okay. We need to heal Itchy, for sure. Okay. And you...
Bring it on.
Need to pop one of these on him.
My thanks.
Don't get cocky.
I'm not backing down.
Take your best shot. I got this.
Eyes
alive. Come on.
Okay, is he glitched or something? Why is he tripping out?
Oh yeah. You're in it now.
Here.
Okay. He's literally just attacking him. June. Okay, Adachi's not bleeding no more, which is great. Need to heal. Need a big heal.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Eyes on me.
That's a good heal. Alright, there you go.
Here you go.
Some mango pudding, mate.
My thanks.
Don't get cocky. I got this.
I'm not backing down.
Woo!
Here we go.
Alive.
Where's this mango pudding? I just found. There it is.
Come on.
Use this.
Hey.
Okay. I probably should have...
You're gonna get stomped.
Good to be back.
Okay, his fear went. Good.
My turn.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Take this. A gift for you. You're in it.
Yo, it's crazy how difficult the enemies are getting.
I'm not backing down.
You're in. Hold it together. Come on now.
Yeet! Okay, we're getting there.
Right.
Don't get cocky.
You're in for it now.
You're in it now.
Here.
Oh.
Thank you. I'm up.
Right, yeet a grenade at it. You know what? No. Yes. I feel like that should do way more. Bloody hell, this thing just won't die. Oh no. Oh god! He just gets mauled.
Here we go.
Don't get cocky. You're in it now. Take your best shot. Let's go.
We're using a lot of items for this fight, chat. Oh my god, he just teleported.
My turn.
Take this. A gift for you.
I needed to use that a couple more times.
I got this.
Nice guard.
Take your best shot. Let's go.
Here.
Thanks, yo.
Bring it on.
Cool.
Okay, nice. That's fine.
Better.
Come on, crit. Get a lot of crit. Nice, we're close. Oh god.
I'm up.
We're close, chat. Yeah.
Here we go.
Don't get cocky. Get alive.
Use this.
My thanks.
You're gonna get stomped.
Bring it on.
Much better. You wanna go?
There it is.
My turn.
I'm sorry to do this.
A gift.
Oh my god. 110 grand. 20. Look at that job experience. Sad clap. No. Oh no. Listen, we have to put it out of its misery, Yogs.
I feel the stats going up. Nice.
I'll take it.
Oh yeah. Oh, poor thing. Oh wait, it is actually dead. Oh. I wonder if we can go back and heal up. God, I love the music of this area. Oh wait, we all leveled up, of course, we're good, we're good. I'm getting such Rush Hour vibes, man. Gee, I thought it was another bloody tiger.
Should I open it?
Sweet.
Nice, tactical boots. Those are always good.
Should I open it?
Got it.
And magical sandals. Okay. Yo, I need all the heals I can get, so that was good.
Finally, we're at the top. You think Mabuchi and the others are waiting for us?
They definitely are. I think I've got a ton of heals in here. Oh, just some of these. Oh, okay, we'll take that. Okay, I'm gonna put sacrifice stones on now, mate. That's what I'm doing. Actually, no, we're good. Nice. Nice.
Should I open it?
And all these items they're giving me, I can only imagine how tough this fight's gonna be. Oh my god. Wish me luck, chat. I think we're gonna need it. Here we go. No save? No save. And
listen,
Mabuchi's waiting for us ahead, and no way this goes down without a fight. You ready? This is a bit cheesy, but we're doing it. Okay.
Listen.
Here we go.
Okay.
Let's just get Zhao out of there. Well, look who it is.
Yo, Mabuchi.
I've been waiting for you, Kasuga. I don't think I'll be satisfied until I choke the life out of you personally.
Oh, nice.
Funny, because I heard you put a bounty on my head. That means you're happy to let someone else do it. Where's Zhao?
Somewhere in this building. For now.
And what about later?
Later he'll be in transit. To the afterlife.
What the hell?
You want a hand with this twerp, Mabuchi-han?
I'm good, Ishioda-san. I'm about to make sure nobody thinks little of us ever again. I'll prove that I deserve to swear up as a full partner with the Omi Alliance.
Those men next to Laoma are skilled fighters. Assassins, really. You might say they're the secret weapons of the Yokohama Liumang.
Damn.
And up there are more Omi Alliance men. Our chances of winning a fight are very low, actually.
Yeah, I get it. We're up shit creek without a paddle. But I don't care. The fact is, if we run, Zhao dies. That's all that matters.
No need to bristle, Kasuga.
I love how calm he is.
So you're Ichiban Kasuga.
Who are you?
Is that Tendo?
Some fan of mine?
No. I'm a man who's never forgotten how Masumi Arakawa stole my rightful seat.
What?
You know this scruffy-haired punk, Tendo? I only know him as the guy the captain shot. Alive and kicking somehow.
I think he might be a naughty little secret of the captain's.
Kasuga, this charmer here is Tendo, last of the lieutenants.
Wait, the former boxer? No wonder he's a damn giant.
Why does this guy look familiar?
You two can relax over there for a bit. I think we'll have ourselves a little side
No
chat.
way have I got to fight Mabuchi and then those
seems interested in who you are, so I'll leave you alive just long enough to talk. Later, I'll really take my sweet time toying with you.
What creep.
Well, have anything to say?
You're really hamming it up in here.
I think that means hurry up and kill me.
Duh. Let's do this. Follow the stream if you're new. It's go time. Hype in the chat. Oh no, he's got his bloody weapon back.
I'll slice you to ribbons.
Okay.
Watch me.
You're in it now.
I'm not backing down.
Prepare to suffer.
Wow. Okay, these guys have a lot of HP. Alright, let's do Essence of Mayhem and this guy.
Come on.
Right.
And then she.
Take your best shot.
Hopefully we'll get two of them. No, just one. He's brainwashed though. Perfect. Oh god! Not her, please. Oh, she's dead.
You're gonna be in a world of
Okay, don't attack him. Okay, they don't actually hit that hard. Oh, nice, mate.
Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
Let's go.
Come on, Adachi. No, I needed a one-shot there, man.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
What's his plan?
Take this. You're in it now.
I don't miss.
Okay, he's dead.
You're in for it now.
No way is it this easy. There's no way it's this easy. Power extreme? Good.
Come on.
Oh, bless him.
Take your best shot.
Alright, we'll keep him up because he's thingy.
Bring it on.
I don't think we're going to be able to silence him or any of that. So let's buff Adachi. No, let's buff June.
Try this on your side.
I'm pretty sure his name's June. I'm sorry if it's not.
Gentlemen.
June, yeah. June Jiho.
You're gonna be in a world of
Oh, damn. Oh, wait, is he weak to melee? He might be weak to melee, if I recall. If that's the case, then this should be fun.
I'm not backing down.
Oh, what the hell? Okay, everything's blocked.
Let's see.
No! Oh, okay, well, this is good. Okay, it went out. Nice.
Come on.
Right.
I got this.
This out. We're in this together, guys.
No way is it this easy. There's no way.
You're in it now. Let's go.
I think when he's like this, we just leave him to it. Maybe we can enrage him? Let's try.
Let's go. Bring it on. Here's the police.
No way it works.
Nice try.
I'll show you.
Come on.
Can we shoot him?
Take this.
I'm not
A
backing
gift
down.
for you.
Let's get it done. Bullshit.
Here we go.
He's fighting so weird.
Try this on your side.
Okay, everyone's got their attack boosted. Nice.
Gentlemen.
I should have done this more often. I guess it's more of a boss move, right? And let's go invisible.
You wanna go? Watch close now.
You go invisible.
Careful, a magic trick.
Oh god.
Alright, let's do
You do your super attack. Actually, let's do Nelson strike.
Watch close now.
And you do essence of me.
Careful, a magic trick.
Okay. Here it comes.
Take this shot.
Right.
Bring it on.
No one needs to be healed, so let's just carry on making their attacks better, chat.
We're in this together.
Okay. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. Let's try and make him. See how he likes. Actually, no. Let's do this.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Okay, that's really good against him, but I scuffed it. I didn't even press triangle.
Feeling good.
You're gonna get stung.
Eyes on.
Alright, you do the next turn
I
thing.
got this. You're not scared of my spear, are ya?
Actually, to do it.
Going in.
I'll show you a fight.
Come on. Don't get caught.
Prepare to suffer.
Okay, I don't know what that does. Oh, he seems happy. Oh, okay. You know what? Go for it, love. So bad.
Gotta hold it together. Come on.
I'm not backing down.
Okay, that he does not like.
Oh yeah.
Okay, this is the spin to win, I think. Oh god. Oh god.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, his normal attack's pretty insane against. Let's try his. Nothing special.
Let's get it done. Let's go. Check this out. Oh yeah.
Okay, you
Take your best shot.
give a Torrenter to him.
Here.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Bring it
You're
on.
in it now.
I'll show you a fight.
Where do you want to be?
Let's try and make him bleed. Double triangle here.
I got this. Take your best shot.
Didn't work, but he was weak to it. Wait!
I'm up.
Oh, so he was gonna die, but he didn't. Cause okay, cool, man. They're OP.
You're in it now. Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
Yeet. Okay, not as good as I thought.
Ass kicking time. Don't get cocky. Come on.
He really doesn't like that move.
This could be better.
Take your best shot.
He's bleeding. Nice.
Here we go.
Get him, girl. Yay.
Enough of your game. Let's go.
GG's. Yeet. No way is that it. That can't be it. That can't be it. The bloody tiger was harder. Oh my god, the level up, chat. I think we came into this place level 26.
Nice. Look at me go.
Excellent.
Let's go. Eat. Get wrecked.
That takes care of the sideshow. But there's still plenty of freaks to fight.
Oh, crap.
Maybe you hadn't heard, but I'm a heavyweight boxing champ. I don't think you'd even make weight for the fight.
Yosuke Tendo.
I wouldn't shame the Omi by taking you on.
What are you wearing football boots for?
I'll be sure to keep an eye on you, though. Been a long time since I've been able to put my fist to good use.
You're gonna regret letting us live. You can count on that.
Oh, yeah? Why don't you save it for the ring?
Cool.
Fucking Tendo. When that guy sits down for a meal, he always saves the best tasting shit for last.
What the hell? That's what I do. What's wrong with that?
I think that's fucking stupid. All that does is give someone else the chance to eat it first.
What? Wait.
Feeling warmed up yet, everyone?
Okay, well.
Guys? Oh, shut up. I need to save my energy for this shit, so don't make me answer stupid questions.
Hey, Hotshot. If you've got anything up your sleeve, now's the time.
Yeah. That's you, right? Make some magic.
No need for that. You haven't played your last card yet. In fact, here he comes now.
No way! The music.
You're back.
What a Chad.
Funny thing, I wasn't expecting to come back. Trust me on that. I thought I was done getting dragged into your messes. But for some reason, I couldn't stop worrying about you guys.
Number.
So I'm here. From now on, your fight is mine too.
Number.
Yeah.
Coming here and acting all cool, you jerk. Where the heck have you been, man? Come on.
Nobody's killed you yet? What, you got nobody left to stab in the back?
Leave it to a Yakuza to hit below the belt. I know I fucked up. But I'm done with backstabbing. From now on, I'm with them.
Now it's a fair fight, even though
I
there's
owe
like 20
you guys
minutes.
an apology. Let me make it up to you.
Cool. I guess these guys eat at the same tray, right? It was a cool saying. It was actually a cool saying. I get what he's saying, right? It's kind of like eat or get eaten, right? But obviously, if you're eating off the same plate. But yeah, if he was talking about food, then he's stupid. God, these guys really have neck problems, huh? Alright.
You've been hitting the gym, Number. Looks like you beefed up a bit while you were away.
It does?
No.
Yeah, I noticed too. Seems
Wait.
like whenever someone comes back to a party, they're stronger than when they left.
So that's normal? Well, I did want to impress you guys if I came back, so I practiced a new move.
Oh?
You're kidding. Cool.
Okay. Wait, is there actually 5 of us? Oh, no. No. No, Namba, I like you, but, like, the other guy's better. Okay.
You're gonna get stoned.
Fight.
Alright, let's just murder everyone. This guy's level 28. GG's.
Come on.
Oh my god. Poor soul. Alright, that's one down. And then you... Let's try and get you to brainwash.
How do you like it,
Oh no, the guy who got brainwashed is dead. Alright, what did Namba done? Essence of Pyro Prison? A powerful skill that unleashes a condensed stream of superheated stank. Chat, eyes on the screen. What the hell is about to happen? Oh my god. He just killed them all. So that's like his spirit bomb? What the hell? What the hell, bro? You gonna hit a woman? Take this. Oh yeah, he counted. This guy's so annoying, man. Oh, I'm feared.
Right.
Oh yeah?
Try this on your side.
Let's go. Yeah. You wanna go?
I'm not backing down.
God, I forgot how good Namba is.
Come on. Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Is he weak to fire? I forgot. Yes, he is.
You gotta do better.
What the hell, bro? This guy, man.
Here we go.
You wanna fight?
Check this out.
Oh yeah?
Hold it together, gentlemen.
Now we're talking.
I'm not backing down.
That move is so good.
Right back at you.
Let's see.
Not if I guard it.
I got this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You gotta do better.
Bro, what? Now he adds fear?
Right.
You're in it now.
That's insane. Wait, tag out?
I got this. Alive.
No. Okay, I thought we could get, what's his name in?
Yeah? Take your best shot.
Try this on your side.
Okay, let's heal Namba. We've got to wait for these guys to get out of fear.
Thanks. You wanna go? No begging for mercy now. Watch this. I got this.
You're gonna get stomped.
Right back at you. Let's go. Ooh, there we go.
There it is.
Cool shot.
Let's see.
Wanna fight?
Okay.
Don't get cocky.
Huh?
You gotta do better. Weak. I
Here we
got
go.
this.
Check this out.
Okay, so his attack's up. Essence of Mayhem done about 620. Let's see how much it does in his attack. Like this.
Come on. Oh yeah? Let's do it. You gotta do better. You're in it.
He's feared as well now? Oh my god, guys, come on.
Right.
Don't get cocky. Let's go.
Try this on your side.
Weak.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Not smart.
I'm not backing
Picking
down.
time. Come on. Alive.
How much HP does this guy have? Oh crap, they're all feared. Okay, Adachi's back. Okay, we're just over halfway. Okay, Adachi's feared.
Don't get cocky. Here we go.
Bro, alright, I know what to do. How do I stop fear?
Let's go. Do it.
Is fear physical or no? It's mental. It's mental.
You're in it now.
Okay.
I'm not back.
And Namba's back. Let's go.
Take your best shot.
Try and lower his defense with some gnarly breath. Nice, it worked.
Freaks. Don't get cocky. Let's go.
You're gonna be
you gotta do better. You wanna fight? Yeah.
Here it is.
You're
Poundmates.
You wanna go? You're weak.
Gary Buster Holmes. Only 3-3-1? Damn. Wasn't worth it.
Right.
Get serious. Let's go.
I was gonna heal Itchy, but I think he can take a hit. The only thing that matters is we get his soul.
I'm not back again.
That's very true.
You're in it now. Oh yeah?
Huh?
Let's do the gradually get HP song.
You wanna fight?
You're gonna get
cool.
shot.
Don't get cocky. This'll be good.
You're gonna be in a world of
You gotta do it.
Nice. Come on, Adachi.
Here we go.
You're in it now.
Try this on for size. Feel better.
Okay.
I'm not backing down.
Pigeons!
Watch you wanna go? I got this.
You're gonna be in a world of
Right back at you. You're weak. You gotta do better.
Yes. Alright, he's back. Finally.
You wanna fight? Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of
I got this.
Okay.
You're in it now.
Here.
Thank you.
Okay.
Cool.
Carry on doing this. 615 and attack. I can't turn that down. Come on, don't fear me. Don't fear me. Yes. Okay, Namba's scared.
Here we go.
I'm not attacking with her because if she gets feared, that's bad. Let's get Namba's MP back up.
Let's go. Get serious.
Use this.
Thanks. Going in. Come on.
Oh my god, what a boss. Weird how he didn't counter Adachi.
Right. I got this.
Alright, I think we can go in.
Yeah? Don't get cocky.
Oh man, I always forget.
Cool.
GG's? Woo wee, that guy's tough. Woo!
Back in the game.
Oh my god! What the hell? We just went up 2 levels. 3 maybe.
I feel the stats going up.
I think we just went up 2 or 3 levels.
Hell yeah.
I'll take it.
Let's go. Number.
What? You saved my ass again. How many times does that make now?
Let's stop keeping track.
I have to. But hey, what's your plan now?
Huh?
I mean, as long as you're here, do you wanna help me out a little bit longer? I need all the help I can get right now, man. But what I really need are friends like you at my side.
Hey, man.
Huh?
After everything I did to you guys, as selfish as I was, you'd still call me your friend?
Oh.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
Oh, he's crying. Number.
You know, you're crazy.
That's true.
Really? Who's the one who came back, huh? For real. I mean it. You guys have a screw loose.
Come on. Is it so hard to admit you like us?
Shut up.
I'm sure all of us here are a little crazy. But that's the best part of being friends. Welcome back.
The Korean guy's just watching like, so, we're gonna carry on or?
Shake on it, Nan-chan.
Call that a shake? Come on. Show some love.
Listen.
My brother said you treated him well.
Yes.
As he should. His stay with Gomi-jo was made as comfortable as possible. Shouldn't you be apologizing? You locked his brother up for 6 months. He probably doesn't have to, actually.
Hmm?
What? When are we going to meet his brother? My brother was actually saying that he's going to ask the lady who was his chaperone of Gomi-jo to marry him. What?
Hmm?
For real?
Hmm.
So, considering how happy he is, I guess it's kind of hard to stay mad at them. His freedom may have been restricted, but that doesn't mean we didn't treat him as an honored guest. Oh, come on. Oh crap, Zhao's still locked up too. Where is he? Looking for me? No, how am I going to do Zhao's voice? Looking for me? Zhao's such a bad man. Hey, Zhao! Where the hell did he come from? And why is he wearing basketball shorts? From the 70s. Are you okay, man? Do I look okay? I've never gotten my ass kicked that hard in my whole life. Who's Psych? Oh, but you made it here on your own.
Nah.
I wouldn't say that. Huh? Follow me, Kasuga-kun. I've got to introduce you to someone. Sorry, but I've got to restrict this just to Kasuga-kun. Don't worry, we won't be long. Okay. Yo, wait a sec. What the hell is going on, chat?
Kasuga-kun, follow me.
I was quite close. I was quite close.
So, who's the guy you wanted me to meet?
An old friend of yours. He prefers to meet with you alone, if that's possible.
I don't get it. Did he rescue you?
More or less. Thing is, he's with the Omi Alliance.
What's his name?
I don't know. He wouldn't tell me.
Guess I'll have to ask him myself.
Pretty much.
Who the hell is it?
It's been a while, Aniki.
Oh my god!
Mitsu. Holy shit! Mitsu! You're okay!
I don't know if okay is the right word. But I seem to be doing better
Look
than
how
you
grown
at
up
least.
he is!
What's going on, man? I never caught up with you after I got out of prison. Have you seen Arakawa-san recently?
Nah, us peons hardly ever see him these days.
So I've heard.
Not happy about that myself. Even though we're Omi Alliance now, inside, I'm still Arakawa.
So you're Omi too?
Yeah. I had to rescue Zhao in secret. If they find out, I'll be executed.
Doesn't that mean you shouldn't be talking to me?
It does. But I had to say one thing to you. I can't say much else, but you need to know.
What?
Arakawa-san, he's about to go all in with his next gamble. When that happens, you'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry.
Mitsu.
What?
I'll be in touch.
What? What? Bro, what? Oh, it's Mitsu, chat. It's blonde, bro, from the beginning. I was wondering when he was going to show up. So, Arakawa-san is about to go all in on his next gamble, and he's going to need all the people he can get, or something like that. He shot us. We're not going to trust him no more, are we? Unless, like, Ichi's just like, he shot me, but, like, he knew he wasn't going to hit my heart. Like, I don't know. That's what this story... I hope it doesn't go there. Like, I shot you, but I knew I would miss your heart perfectly. So it would skip your bones and main arteries and just leave your back so you would be undamaged. Like, I hope it doesn't do that, but hey, it's Yakuza. Anything's possible.
So what's going to happen to the Yokohama Liumang?
Damn, going straight for the jugular, huh? Obviously, Mabuchi's ruined everything. The Great Wall is full of holes now. If the Omi decide to invade, it'll crumble.
Is there any hope?
I don't know. But if we don't patch up the wall, it's all over. And with me like this.
Man, it hurts just looking at that.
Hurts having it. That's why I'm thinking of stepping down.
What happened?
Huh? It doesn't matter so much who the boss of the Liumang is. In the end, the only thing that really matters is whether my men have a place to call home. You get it?
Yeah. I know the Liumang origin story.
Ah. Then you know why we formed in the first place. I don't know if I can keep us going anymore. I was never that great at it. Not like my father.
But who's the next leader gonna be if you step down?
I have someone in mind. Someone who's tough, bold. Friend of yours, actually.
What? Who?
Song Hui-san.
Song Hui? You'd give the Liumang to the Komi Jewel?
Who's that?
Yeah, I know. Up to now, the two factions have been like oil and water. But the world's changing.
Oh my
Walls
god,
are
man.
crumbling. If we don't start banding together, none of us will survive. Not everyone will accept the merger, of course. I'm sure we'll lose members. But that hasn't changed the overall situation for the Eugene 3. It's join or die.
Yeah. I think I see what you're saying.
Do you?
You figure Songhui will keep the Liumang from going extinct. Meanwhile, the Komuju will get a new home. So both your people and her
Yes,
people
I'm
will be
beating you.
better off. Everyone's a big, happy family.
Well, you don't have to put it like that exactly. Soft sweetheart terms and shit.
Yeah, I do. You're a good guy with a big ol' heart. I kinda figured.
Do we really have to do this? I can't be that annoyed with you. The Eugene 3 do owe you a lot. The Seiryu clan's probably singing anthems about you.
Yeah, speaking of, I think I'll visit the chairman and see how grateful he really is.
Sounds like you plan on making a big request.
But I have some idea of how this fake bill ended up in your pocket.
There's just something I want to ask him. I think he'll be willing to talk about more secret shit now, don't you think?
He should. We all owe you big time. You sure don't hesitate to cash in on favors. Well, give my regards to him when you see him.
No, I hope we see Zhao more, man. I feel like he should have been in this more. If that's it, like, God, he's such an interesting character. Damn. Now, how does this work, chat? I think we have 5 people in our party. We do. We do. I'm sorry, but she's got to go. He's too good. He's too good. That's the party right there. Full on DPS, but if we need to have a healer, Namba's our healer now. Psycho just doesn't hit hard. That's her problem. She doesn't really... She's more of a debuffer or a buffer person, but I don't think you really need that in this game, I'm slowly realising. Yeah. And we're too deep now to, like, change her job. I think these are the jobs we're going to stick with to the end. Yeah. Okay. We may lose June though, so maybe I shouldn't keep June. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. That would be annoying. Man, we've done a lot today, chat.